Alright, sorry about that. I had to fix my microphone. Alrighty. Hello. And welcome. So, water heaters, am I right? See, the sad thing about today, it's the 2nd anniversary of the channel. It's going to be pretty cool. We're going to hang out and play my original Monster Hunter game, all that fucking stupid shit. But there's no way this is going to match Wednesday. If you're not like a major stream regular who pops in on the Frontier ones, go watch the most recent VOD from like this Wednesday. Fucking crazy. That was a mess. I'm sure some of that energy is just going to carry over just because, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we're topping Wednesday, guys. We'll see what we fucking do. Should be good. But, yeah. The channel is 2. You wouldn't be able to tell just from looking at the uploads as is. But my original upload on some content that just doesn't exist on the channel anymore, because I deleted it, was uploaded on January 10th of 2023. That is how fucking long we've been doing this. Crazy. You probably don't see anything up to like April or May of that year, because all the original Star Wars stuff got deleted a long fucking time ago. But yeah, officially I've been doing YouTube for 2 years straight now. And as we do with a couple of special occasions, there was no way the World Critique and Celebration was getting done before today. That's going along fine. And I don't have Austin to do a proper Bone Boys today. So we're busting out the Special Occasion game, which is my original game. My first Monster Hunter. That being Monster Hunter Tri. They pop us in over here. You gonna full screen big guy or what? Yeah, thanks for working really well, brother. If I have to adjust the OBS to make it look better, I will. Come on. Alright, I'll do this then. Little more. Whatever, simple enough. Okay. I won't play with full screen. Thank you for the 5 tin can. Why'd you miss Wednesday? I don't know. Bad day to miss. Happy birthday to the Volcanic channel. Thank you very much. Little dude's just jamming out over there. Yeah, he wants to fucking talk to me. Hope everybody's doing good. Nice to see about 45, 50 people showing up so far. Hope everybody's having a good Friday. Good start to your weekends. Hope everybody's doing well. If anybody is over in California, I hope you're safe. How do I feel about being 2 years old? It feels like it's one of those things where I feel like I've been doing this for 5 minutes and 16 years. It's odd. It's weird. 2 years is kind of crazy. And, you know, I know that the channel goal was 20K, but I set that to be purposefully lofty. It's kind of a drive for myself. 12,000 in 2 years, I think, is a lot more than most people would be reasonably asking for. I'll take it. I do have another nice big lofty goal, though, just a target to hit for 2026. This one maybe a tad more doable because we're going to have the big ol' Wilds drop, and we're going to have the World Review drop and everything. I think, like, the first quarter of this year is going to be pretty big for us. Probably a good chunk of the year, honestly, because Wilds is going to get its updates and everything. That's easy content. So, this is going to be another big lofty one. But for 2026, I'm going to set the bar at 50,000. Is that any way realistic? I have no idea. With Wilds, it might be. Wilds is going to be a nice artificial number boost, especially if I'm really consistent with it. And I think the World Critique is going to do pretty big numbers based on the Rise one and based on just what World is. But 50K is going to be my goal for 3 years. I have no idea how possible that is. That is big number that I'm going to shoot for. We still haven't even hit 20. But I want to see if we can do it. I want to see how close we can get to 50. Let's see. New mask. Chatter's head. Flaming comet from outer space. Mask with fluffy ears. You can give it a hug. I like that. These plans with the village chief. I already see him. Oh yeah, I gotta deal with that little pointer thing because I never turned that setting off. I don't know Dolphin well enough. Let's see. Okay. I think it's doable. I think 50K is doable. I just think it's huge. I think it's enormous. But I do think it's possible. I am very curious to see how big we're going to get off of the launch of Wilds and the World Review and Critique. Give us some maggots. We need to rot our brains quickly. It'll come around. Don't you worry. I'm sure Nate'll show up eventually, and then... Bear in mind, it took us about a good hour and 10 minutes for the brain rot to hit last stream. Maybe all it just needs is a little bit of time. Look at the sandwich making repertoire. Dude, I made a fucking nice grilled cheese today. Just provolone on scallop bread, toasted up and grilled. It was great, because it was like nothing in the refrigerator. Fifth Fleeter hopping into GU for the first time. Any tips? Don't forget to unload your items that you carve after every quest. Because you're spoiled and you're gonna forget. We need merch ideas? Yeah, that'll get everything going again. You were summoned by cheese? Well, good cheese then. How's everybody doing? Last stream was full of lore. Yeah, especially Tin Can, if you really care about the wiki. Watching Wednesday's VOD is going to be important for you. There's just a lot of stupid garbage in there for you to enjoy writing. Let's see. People have been hearing particular cries from the woods lately. Hearing Kuropeko calls. Beast has built a nest somewhere. Okay, so Kuropeko's going in the woods. Woods. Even if you're not on a quest. Cannonal Jr. Let's see. Wee Mass Pal. Choo Choo or whatever. I like that. Made a request. Shocked as you are. Check the village requests. Got any questions? Alright, so he doesn't show just yet. I need Dookie for the fertilizer. Velvety Hide. I'm assuming Velvety Hide's off Giggy. Unless we do not have enough resources. Okay. Yep, Kuropeko's out in the woods. How do you spell Wednesday? Not like that. Keep trying. Experiencing some... My heavy Volcano cold over here. California's experiencing the wrath of Fatalis. Yeah, if anybody's over in California, I hope you are doing well. If you know anybody in California, I hope they're doing well. Thankfully, it doesn't sound like the death toll is horrible, but just the property damage seems pretty catastrophic. Sweet deal. Sorry, Hunter, I was lost in thought. The Argosy captain. News from afar. Can't stop thinking about it. Seems... Oh, the crazy city folks are on some fad diet to pack on the pounds. Yeah. Not a great idea, let me tell you. Most of the rich folk are fat and happy, whilst working types are so horrifyingly muscular and veiny. Oh boy, somebody put communism in Monster Hunter. Let's see. Skinny city folk are itching to look fat and rich. They discovered all honey diet will really plump you up. Yeah. Slim fat diet. We need to capitalize on this fat. Alright, capitalism and communism. We're getting socio-political today. I hope everybody... Yeah, for my second year of streaming, we're gonna get political. I'm changing the entire direction of the streaming from now on. I am just going to belligerently blurt out my unfiltered political opinions that I got off of the internet. And not verify anything, and then I'm gonna get really, really upset if you challenge them. Alrighty, what are you telling me about? Decorations, let's see, slots on the armor. When I was younger, I thought decorations were like actual decorations, and I was wondering why my armor didn't look any different. I was very disappointed. Charms and all that. Let's see, jewels like this one. I just put it in my... Let's see. What do I need to upgrade this? Earth crystal, and only one of them. Be nice to just keep getting that damage up. Keep checking the lances. Might as well make a bone one just for the upgrade tree, I suppose. I always like that sound effect. Not keep that in the box. Back out of that. Nope. Need Renoplo shell. That's 230 and some yellow. 207. Is this already stronger? 184 on 161. Right, because bone is typically the better raw and the worse sharpness. So, Earth Crystal and Renoplo shell. Let's keep going with those. Let's take that. Nope, not that. What was the button to open the menu again? Oh, is it home? No, not that one. There we go. Why is it on select? Connor's going woke, unsubscribe. I mean, dude, we already have a fucking woman on here occasionally. Stick with the Ortreon Lance. Weapon options are Garbo up until laggy. Alright. It changes my name to PC Volcanic. If I go politically correct, I think you guys are legally allowed to kill me. I don't wanna. Speaking of needing to offload items. Wish there was a box just in the village I could do that from, though. Let's see. Alright, because it's technically a different button, that's why. Why would it be minus on the Wiimote? Who cares? It's such a mixture of nothing. CR-VODcanic. Let's see. Happy birthday from one Connor to another. Oh, thank you. Good name. The official new Bone Boy is Alex Jones. I have 3 herbs for healing items. That's awesome. Alright, he recommended just stick iron for a little while. Keep that up. And yeah, I guess the extra ticks yellow are probably worth it. Get Alex Bones on the podcast. First, we're going to need to do a podcast. I don't know if we're doing anything quite like a podcast. We've talked about doing the Bone Boys radio idea for a good long while. I don't think that's ever going to be just a full-on podcast. I don't think we have enough stuff for that. If Connor goes woke, wouldn't he have to change his PFP to Lunastra because she has blue hair and pronouns? Ah, shit. Oh, you having shitty reception, Smile? That's too bad. What lore is Alex Bones? Hopefully none. I don't really want to think about that. Oh, God. You know what? This is bad. Has anyone seen the clip of Alex Jones on, like, Joe Rogan's show? When it goes, I gotta tell you this, Joe. I'm kind of retarded. Now I'm just thinking of a skeleton saying I'm kind of retarded. See, that's why I can't go woke. I like that word too much. I think it's too funny.
Yo, so water heaters, am I right?
That's the fucking thing I said when I started.
Yeah, dumbass. I listened to the start of the stream. Hello, chat. How y'all doing tonight?
They're turning the Chatacabras gay. Alright, I guess Alex Bones is a fucking joke now. That's awesome.
Oh, man.
Hey, man, I don't make the rules.
Chat decides the lore, not us.
I guess so. That's gay. I did call something, and it was on the Fatalis stream, I think.
Hello, Lancelot. Hello, Grizzly. Hello, Tin Can.
Alright, that's enough pickaxes. Now we get stupid? Yeah, no.
Me when I'm ready to strip mine in Minecraft.
Yeah, the chemistry's here. Now we can get fucking stupid.
Hello, Game Lover.
History is written by the chatters? Kinda, yeah.
Hello, Quack. Hello, Blast Shooter.
Oh, alright. Alex Bones is going up on the wiki. I think he's official now.
You know what's funny? I bet if we had someone make, like, a quiz or a test about things we have actively said on stream, that we would do worse than the people in the chat.
Probably, yeah. I think that is a fair assumption. Turn my HUD back on. This one for
Hi, Frogger. Hi, 01. Hi, Athos. Hello, Wonderful Life.
Am I only playing it single player mode? I think I can get Lock Lack to work. I got one of our guys sent me a file for it, and I sent it to the right place, and I opened the game with that file. So maybe in a little later when certain people are available, I might try and see if Lock Lack works. If not, then it doesn't. But I will try. I left for 5 minutes. What is happening? I said the R word twice, and Alex Bones is now a thing. You're welcome.
You can't just leave like that. We established this on Wednesday.
Yeah, we take what you say and twist it in the worst way possible, because that's funny. Also, that's how modern politics works, so 2 birds, 1 stone. Yeah, I told you we should do politics.
Hi, Nexus. Water heater themed desk mat. I did have a concept idea for a desk mat like that I think will be very funny, but I need to sketch it out first.
Someone just said we need to do a Bone Boys Kahoot, and I think that'd be pretty funny.
Oh, that'd be really funny, actually.
I might try and see if Lock Lack works. Athos, I don't appreciate that.
Hi, Semantic Dragon.
Lock Lack P is peak online mode for me. It is my favorite hub city. I have been wanting them to do a modern big city like Lock Lack with a bunch of NPCs for a long time.
I'd even take Dundorma done like that, but I like Lock Lack a lot. Lock Lack and what was it Port Tanzia? Was that Tri-Ultimate?
Yes,
I like that one a lot too.
Yeah. Even if it's not one of the established ones, I think I just really love a big hub city with a bunch of people walking around and all that. Oh, these are eggs, right? Oh, no, these are mushrooms. I don't really need those.
Computer mouse is dying. Pitch it to us. You want to hear the idea? What am I pitching to you?
I don't know.
I don't know, man. It's been a long day. I'm tired.
Probably like ready in about 10 to 15. Yeah, okay, we can try. Right now I'm just doing a little material gathering.
One of these is the charging cable I need. I think it's this one.
Today's topic in MH politics lore: why Vyrian lives matter. Wow, we got here fast, huh? Is this gonna be the is this gonna be the joke for today? I'm kind of down.
What, Monster Hunter politics?
Yeah, this might get tested
like
kind of fast.
Politic hot takes in Monster Hunter. God, I know I've shown it to you in the past, but one of my favorite videos on YouTube, I wanna make sure I have the guy's name right. Trevor Moore, who unfortunately passed away several years ago. One of the funniest dudes ever. Was the creator of a YouTube channel called Whitest Kids You Know. And he has a phenomenal video called Kitty History, which is so funny. So unbelievably funny. If you guys think our humor is hot takes, it's like us to like up 100%. So some of those videos are nuts.
Some of them are crazy. Yeah,
they would not fly in today's political culture. But Kitty History is a song. The entire thing is a song, and it's all about a parallel universe where it's cats instead of humans. And he just starts singing about the history of cats and just starts going super deep into like
9/11 conspiracy theories.
9/11 conspiracy theories.
Hey, Skull, nice to see you, brother.
Ice Coach Skull.
I like I like his alternative take on the assassination of Abraham Lincoln. But it's John Wilkes Booth is what they're doing Hamlet on stage, which is not the show he was at. They make it about vampires.
Also like, there's vampires.
There's vampires in Hamlet, and then Abraham Lincoln gets assassinated because he won't stop screaming during the show. So John Wilkes Booth kills him with a hammer.
Hamlet, look out! Hamlet! Hamlet, there's a vampire behind you!
Oh fuck, that video's good.
Oh, all of their videos are so funny. So funny.
Did you say Nyan 11? Okay.
I don't tell you this, but the Gargoyles down at the park are free. I have 43 in my house right now.
That's what Austin would. I feel like, yeah, Austin would take those home and put them in his house.
They can't stop you.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Keeping up the streak of other YouTubers joining during questionable conversations. Yeah, I think that's the only way it's gonna work from now on.
Yeah, I honestly, that's just the best at this point. The best thing is I think he's at work right now, so I hope you have earbuds on. Thanks to Skull and Connor that you got into Frontier. You guys are awesome. Yeah, if you don't know, I always fucking forget how I think it's like Skjoy Skull or something like that. You got European pronunciations that my American brain doesn't wrap itself around. But he does a lot of like challenge runs. He streams like once a week. Frontier is one of the games that he streams. He's around where I'm at in Frontier, maybe a little bit earlier in G-Rank, though that's mostly because you guys keep throwing me at things because you think it's funny. He makes a lot of good stuff.
Blast in the workplace.
I pronounced it right? Okay, good. The American can learn some things. You asked for it, so I made it. I have an epic skeleton pic that says, I'm kinda R-word. Nice. To be fair, I don't think I actually asked for that. I said it was on my mind. Good lord, that was loud.
Speaking of loud and full blast in the workplace, what should we talk about?
Yeah, does anybody else have some conspiracy theories? What's everybody's opinion on the moon landing?
Really? Really?
I don't know.
You believe in the moon? Everyone point and laugh at this loser. He believes in the moon.
Everybody knows Piccolo destroyed the moon.
Yeah, exactly.
I hate the camera in this game so much. Just to be clear, you threw yourself at Dure and got your ass kicked. We weren't the perpetrators for that one. No, no, no. That's not specifically what I'm talking about. I did that on my own volition because it was fun. There have been multiple instances where chat was like, let's fight Burning Freezing Eruzerion. You're a high enough level for that, Connor. And then I said, yeah, that sounds fun. And then we did it, and I died. Good times were had by all. The moon is made of cheese. Wallace and Gromit can prove it. The moon is a cube like in Minecraft. Yeah, I just can't see the edges of it.
The moon is the 10 tails. This is Naruto.
Oh no.
I forgot the moon was cheese in Wallace and Gromit.
When's Wallace and Gromit
Alright.
Shippuden starting?
Someone please make for me the Despicable Me scene where he's telling all the minions we're gonna steal the moon, but make it Wallace announcing it to a room full of Gromits.
Oh my god, stop fucking digging at me. It's probably a motion thing I have to turn off, like, in the dolphin settings. That I'm just...
Have you ever seen the video of, I think it's gotta be like a Halloween party or something, and it's just like in an alley, and this dude's just recording it from his window, and it's everyone's dressed as a minion. And this dude walks out as Gru, and they all go dead silent, and he announces they're gonna steal the moon. The place just fucking explodes. Like they're cheering and jumping up and down and screaming at the top of their lungs.
No, but now I want to see it.
I'll see if I can find it and send it to you. Hold on.
Wallace and
I love
Gromit is
that
going
video.
to Power Wash Simulator.
Really? Oh, that's awesome.
Wallace and Gromit ship it in. Then the follow-up series is going to be Wallace and Bomit. There we go. That's peak humor, everybody.
Look at that. We're already off to a good
Yay!
start. Past
This
Wednesday.
All right. That one only took a half hour for us to get to this stupid. It's like I said, I just needed Nate to show up. I just needed the chemistry to arrive. And then we got to Wallace and Bomit. That's fucking dumb. Disney live action Despicable Me. They'll probably do it. They don't even own the rights, but they have enough money that they'll probably do it. Honestly, if they got Steve Carell to play live action Gru, I wouldn't watch it, but I'd laugh at it and think it's funny. That's cursed as fuck.
I found the video.
Gallus and Romit. It's hard to turn repetitive deaths and bad Connor gameplay into 50 pages of lore. I don't know, man. That Fatalis stream was something.
Connor, I just sent you the Minion video.
Okay. You text it to me?
No, I sent it in the Bone Boys Discord chat.
Oh, okay. Over 70 people dressed as minions and cheer the arrival of leader. I hope the mic picks this up. Sometimes it's not good about that.
It's so dumb. But I could post it in the memes chat for people in the Discord to see.
That's pretty great, though.
YouTube won't let me post a link, but it is now in the memes channel on the Discord.
Get back to work. I'll be listening. You have a fantastic stream, bud. Happy 2 years. Thank you very much, brother.
Thanks for stopping by. We look forward to making you laugh inappropriately at work.
Yeah, it happens a lot. Don't worry about it. Is this a foreshadowing of ConnorCon? Dude, if you guys all show up at that dressed like minions, I don't know what my reaction would be.
That would be incredible.
I would laugh. I would be upset and like really happy, I think, at the same time. It sounds like a jar of pissed off bees, yeah. I mean, it's 70 people with a bad microphone screaming. This is how freedom dies, with minions screaming. That'd make a way better Star Wars movie. Dark Lord of Evil, Connor. Just 70 guys being dudes, yeah. Yeah, you would. Oh, there's so much stuff now. But you people would show up and dressed up like fucking minions, wouldn't you? Alright, let me see if the...
If we ever end up going to a con, we're just gonna say we're going, and anyone who's dressed as a minion will approach and say hi to.
Connection error occurred.
Amb.
Let's try that again. Nope, it didn't work. That's weird.
Hello, Kira.
Alright, I'll just boop it
Welcome
back
in.
then. That stinks. Yeah, I did that on the fly. I might... What?
Nate shows up in Germany and there's a minion at the airport. That would be I'd lose my goddamn mind. You wouldn't need to know what I'd look like, because I would be the one dying.
You'd be the one on the ground, folded over, laughing because there's a minion at the airport. See, that's the thing, is if we announced that we were going to a con, I'm sure some of you guys would go into, like, set up a different group chat outside of the Discord and start, like, cobbling together your ideas to get minion costumes put together. And then if I see a group of minions, then I just know it's gonna be you guys. And then another totally unrelated, completely innocent convention is gonna have to deal with probably over a dozen people dressed up like the minions looking for a fire lion to worship. So that's gonna happen. Did I start the game by right-clicking and select with the Revolution patch? Yes, I did. I could try it again, but I did.
One of my favorite moments was we were at PAX East, and there was a group of people there who were dressed up as all of the characters from the Untitled Goose Game. So we were just kind of walking through at one point, and the girl who was dressed up as the goose walked past us, and we were all just like, oh my god, you're the goose! And she just went, honk, and ran away from us as fast as she could. Oh, it was so funny.
Let's see if there's anything interesting.
Oh, an average Tuesday at a con? Yeah, basically.
Yeah, honestly, it probably wouldn't even be that weird. You think you know what's wrong with it? A horrid thought has crossed my disgusting, rotted mind. Are there furries in Monster? Oh, probably. Probably. Honestly, you might be able to...
dressing up as minions, Connor and Nate need to dress up as Gru and the crusty-ass scientist. Well, Sam's the one who looks like the scientist.
Well, Sam's bald, so we could just get him to be Gru.
Yeah. That's true, too. Yeah. I bet Austin could pull off the scientist. You'd make a good Vector.
I don't want to dress as Vector. Check DMs. Think I said the right file with the wrong name. Also, happy 2 years. Take my money. Thank you for the 10. If it exists, if it exists, there is a furry of it. I mean, for the most part.
You be Bob. You heard it here first. Murdoch has dibs on Bob.
Imagine I arrive at an airport and there's just a Zevras dressed as a minion standing there menacingly with a water heater on his hands like a baseball bat.
I don't think they'd let you get that close to the airport with a water heater in your hands.
Probably not. Just need an orange tracksuit. Wasn't there some guy on the internet dressed up as... Probably a lot of people on the internet have dressed up as Vector, I'm gonna be honest with you.
We'll really mess with them. We'll go dressed as each other. They'll never see it coming.
Yeah, I'll wear Pokemon Christmas sweaters, and you wear jeans and a Metallica t-shirt with an open-up hoodie. There you go.
There you go.
The worst part about us going as minions is that 90% of us would be going to the Smash section after meeting Connor and dragging him along there. I don't know. Going to the Smash section because you're dressed as minions? I don't know if I can get that one. Give Sam a wig for the scientist and shave Austin for Gru. I don't think Austin would fucking shave his head. I don't know if that one's in the cards.
I don't think that would happen, no.
I don't think I want to see that is another thing. I don't want that to happen. I don't want to see naked head Austin. I like him how he is. Alright, let me see. So I can try the different file. Alright, let me try real quick and see if that works. Because Kerm sent it my way. Oh, yay, the audio's gonna be fucking spotty. Okay. So download that. That goes there. Minimize that. Grab that.
They're talking about the religious artifact water heater. The Sistine water heater.
Alright, cut that. Go to my users. It's roaming. Dolphin. And then, where is it after that? Roaming Dolphin. Emulator. Load. And Revolution. Paste that. Oh, it's like the one in the title fucking up with that? That could make sense, I suppose.
They're saying delete the other one and send it to the same location.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Dressed as goes crazy like they had uniforms or something. Yeah, exactly.
Alright, let me save. And quit real quick. Back out of the emulator. Stop current emulation.
It's the only way of getting the water heater through the airport entrance. I'd just call it my emotional support water heater, personally. That seems to work for white women with small dogs.
This is a man's support animal. Alright, so let me delete the original folder. I gotta get back to it. Oh, now it's showing all my hidden stuff. Oh, that's nice and fun. So, users, and there. App data, roaming, Dolphin emulator, load, Revolution. Delete the original file. Got the new file. Back to the emulator.
Are you a white woman, Nate? Let me give you a hint. No.
It's a good hint. See if anybody can figure it out. Alright, that's all. Patch server enabled.
How big is a water heater? Big enough.
And start.
I always put Sam for blame, but we never suspected Austin. He's good about that.
Alright, load back in
Austin
here.
doesn't want you suspecting him.
How big is a water heater? As big as it has to be to heat water. The only way of getting a water heater through airport entrance. Alright. Begin the game.
How was your day? It was bad until we started talking about water heaters.
I'm glad I could improve your day by talking about
Thanks,
water
man.
heaters. I think Tin Can needs another hint.
The answer is no.
Try that again.
Honor, remember not to swing your Wiimote around to break stuff. The game said so.
Alright, it still didn't work. That sucks. I don't know why. That's it, I'm making a foam water heater with a stick painted on as the pipe. Can you throw out water heaters into the ocean? You can, yeah. That might be a crime? I don't know.
You can do anything once.
At least once, actually. Yeah, unless there's some extra step when I'm booting it up, but I'm selecting the... Yeah, we'll sort it out later. We'll just keep trucking. Let's see. Oh, we can go for Royal Ludroth.
Woo! Royal Ludroth!
Fuck, yeah.
Hell yeah. There's no bad early game monsters, honestly.
Not really. Except there's a couple of lame ones, but that's about it.
I mean, like, Ludroth's a banger, Jaggy's a banger, Korapekko's a banger, Aerith is a banger.
New sausage and beans.
Boston Tea Party, but we all dress up as minions and throw water heaters into the harbor. Sure, man.
I don't know if you could get away with the water heater thing, but if you want to do the Boston Tea Party but dressed up as minions, I think that would honestly go over pretty well. That would get you plenty of interwebs points. Remember to use the Wii strap. The Wii strap, Jesus. You don't want to accidentally throw your Wii remote at your water heater and set it off. Yeah, if the stream ends abruptly, it's because I threw my Wii remote into my water heater. I feel like the first time I ever stream with a face cam, I need to stream in my basement with my water heater behind me. That'd be such a stupid fucking idea, but...
Don't even be in it, just have water heater cam.
I set up a second camera in my basement. There we go. And the best part is, these fucking idiots would love it. And you know you would.
Are we... I love the Boston Tea Party, but minions idea. We need the equivalent amount of water heaters per tea tests that were thrown in the ocean. It was like 45 tons of tea.
That's a lot of water heaters. This just did. Efforts to stop global warming thwarted by 50 people dressed like the minions throwing water heaters into the ocean. You know what, guys? We're team global warming. Everybody's so against global warming. Everybody's trying to stop it. Global warming needs some shooters out there, man. You know, besides the Chinese and Indian government.
We root for the underdogs.
Yeah, we're underdog people here. We are pro global warming.
That's so stupid.
We're contrarians here at CR-VODcanic. Personally, never liked the polar ice caps. Throw your water heater into the ocean. The turtles need food. How fast do I have to slap the planet to cook it instantly? Oh, that's a great question, Alisand.
I'm not doing the math for that one.
Now I think I know what's wrong. I missed a step. After start with Revolution patch, then select Open Revolution XM. Select the patch, then start. I think I did that. I can try again.
I love this. If you're cold, they're cold. Throw water heaters into the sea for the fish.
Oh my god, the audio's so spotty.
What have the ice caps ever done for me?
Ugh, I might need to like lower a setting. The audio is chunky.
I thought you were gonna say the difficulty.
No. I think I might have something on the Dolphin emulator setup that is not so agreeable, because all the sounds going on is making it really kind of floopy.
That's unfortunate.
Ah, whatever.
We must throw the water heaters so the crabs have better shells. I've played another crab treasure. I can confirm that's how it works.
We're gonna make the hermit crabs of the future, boys. Oh, the animation canceling and the blocking is not very long. Or it's very long, rather.
Speaking of turtles, a Monster Hunter turtle that spins like a Beyblade would go so hard.
Yeah, fucking Gamera monster, I take it.
We should just do a Beyblade stream, honestly.
We could totally do Yu-Gi-Oh! I think we could do Beyblades, yeah.
These caps called me mean names, now I throw water heaters in the ocean. I love this because I love the mindset that just a water heater will just ambiently warm the water around it.
I mean, that's what it does. That's what it says on the name of the box.
Yeah, that's what it says on the box.
I hate the camera in this game so much.
Or brain rot streams when, homie, always.
Yeah, some are just more than others.
See, to us, they're all brain rot. If you guys go back and watch the first, like, Bone Boy streams, you'll realize you just didn't get our humor yet. It hasn't changed.
You are heating up water. Do you think the ocean is made of? That's what we're saying. Yeah, everybody put your hands in global warming on 3.
You're done cooking, check the Discord meme channel. Alright, hold on. I just switched tabs and it's just a photo of a water heater shooting a flamethrower at a dog, and it says a man support animal versus a white woman support animal. You guys are unhinged. Is this try or try ultimate? This is try.
Yep.
Who needs the rainforest? Cut it down and plant water heaters. That's crazy.
The crop of water heaters is coming in good this season.
You think this warm water grows on trees?
No, in fact, the trees are making it colder. We're gonna make the Earth as hot as possible.
Me emigrating to the sun.
Like I said,
this game has less Elder Dragons. I think other than Rathalos and Rathian, it's an entirely new roster from anything prior.
yeah, it's Rathalos,
And
Rathian, and Diablos. That's it.
It's just a small roster. It's really, I think, the only reason. What, it's 16 monsters or something?
18.
18. I always say 16. I need to remember that. What happens if there's a plague of water refrigerating locusts? Me throwing a water heater into the Yellowstone supervolcano
need to get the
and watching it
antifreeze
immediately
pesticide.
erupt. When the police question me, say I'm saving global warming, and they immediately let me go free.
I'm telling you, chat, everybody loves an underdog.
We're worried about AI taking over, but what about the water heaters? So yesterday, after the stream on Wednesday, I was at work, and I have access to Microsoft Copilot at work, so I was having it just put water heaters into famous paintings. All this talk of global warming, you're starting to think that Connor's just a heat miser in disguise and the YouTube channel is just a cover. It's literally not even a cover, it's a Teostra. You guys are just putting this together now.
Yeah, you guys are just stupid.
This has been the plan from the beginning, chat.
Yeah, shows how many of you guys stuck around to the end of that original Rathalos video, where the tagline was, oh, by the way, I am pro-global warming and am conspiring to make the planet as hot as possible. I don't know how this is shocking to anybody.
It was right after the Patreon plug, that's why most of you didn't see it.
Connor is one of the atomic bombs dropped on Japan.
Please
yes,
make
Jet.
this Mona Lisa historically accurate. It's just a modern water heater.
You are
One of the
correct.
ones I sent Connor was literally the Mona Lisa holding a water heater with a face on it.
That was a good one.
It was so funny.
You are correct, Astro. I am one of the atom bombs dropped on Japan. I am the reason you have anime titties.
Me and the boys causing the great dying in the Permian. Making Earth hot is something the internet already did. We gotta think of something else. Now we're taking back what was rightfully ours.
I mean, just think about it, chat. All that territory in, like, Siberia and Canada that isn't, like, settleable or farmable, we're gonna make it all just fresh land once we kill all the polar bears.
Force everyone at the equator to move.
Yep.
Just tried to speedrun the Great Flood. Yeah, this is a this is an Earth any percent speedrun.
Yeah, we're aiming for Noah percent. Fuck.
Don't want you to know this, but Babylon actually fell due to a lack of water heaters in their water.
Chad, if we flood the planet and create everything, we can bring underwater combat back to Monster Hunter.
Noah's Ark 2 will get everyone this time.
That's off your brakes. I do really like the sentence. Global warming needs shooters out here.
If we flood the planet, we'll get underwater chilies.
That's
See,
right.
that's the right mindset.
Dino Dan, you did spell it wrong, though. You gotta be on top of the branding.
Yeah, it's gotta be legally distinct.
Yep. I was thinking about this. I really should probably cut Austin in for a certain percentage of the merch sales, since almost all of them are his jokes.
$5 from Shaggy Grizzly. Me when I place water heater under giant magnifying glass to see what happens next. Water is part of Team Aqua. Yeah, dude, he just wants to wrestle the fish. Leave him be.
He's just fish wrestling.
Iron Morales is just a giant water heater. Exactly. We got other shooters out there with us. Don't you worry.
We call him Saint Morales around here, actually.
His stained glass is on all the windows.
Taking a firm stance on this. Pro-global warming. It's not where I thought today was gonna go, but you know what? I'll fucking take it. That's funny. Can I sharpen in the water? I can. Nice.
At how much Kool-Aid powder do we need to turn the ocean into Kool-Aid?
Do the math, chat.
Someone do the math for me.
Morales like Spider-Man. Yeah, we are. That's it. We've all. This just in: the pro-global warming union has just hired Miles Morales from Spider-Man.
A lot. That we got a lot followed by 17 billion. Yes. Okay.
Oh, I thought the emulator crashed for a second there.
We're gonna do the math. Hold on.
Siri, how much Kool-Aid is the ocean?
Alright, 5.5 times 10 to the 21 power. Times... It's 2 quarts for 8 cups. And that's 1 quart for 4 cups, so... It would be 5.5 times 10 to the 21 divided by 4. We'll round up. That is 1.4 times 10 to the 20th power. Oh wait, that would be... Oh, is my math wrong? 1 packet to 8 cups. Okay, hold on. I need to divide that by 8, not 4.
Is Sedeus a giant mixer for the Kool-Aid?
Yo, it's 6.9 times 10 to the 20th power packets of Kool-Aid.
Oh, I think we have to do it now.
Yeah, it would be funny.
Mods, make the ocean Kool-Aid. How many water heaters to make the hot Kool-Aid? Yeah, that's the right question, Semantic Dragon. How many water heaters till we have hot aid? That sounds wrong. I don't like how that sounds.
You guys seen the Goji Center video about Devil Joe being in Jurassic Park?
No,
I
have
have
not.
not.
That sounds funny. Hey Siri, how do I make the ocean grape Kool-Aid?
Yeah, it would be funny.
Mods add the sugar. What's up, boy?
Mods creases Jordans. Mods, take him to the principal's office and have him expelled.
I'm not trying to talk to you, you tiny little weirdo. I won't take these items, though.
Mods drink the Kool-Aid.
Get out of the way.
Mods find Atlantis.
Alright, and I got the boats.
Hi.
Yeah, is it eco-terrorism if we turn a lake to Jello?
I wouldn't be particularly scared.
It's like those videos of people putting dish soap in, like, public fountains. Except just, like, in the night, we're just throwing Jello packets into it to turn the entire fountain into Jello.
Hi.
Mods tell them about the rabbits. From one stream of brain rot to the
awesome.
next. Hi, I just got back after finishing my 7-hour stream to come back to this bullshit. Good. So we have Alex Bones. The biggest one we're on right now is that we are pro global warming. I think that's the hard. See, I didn't
That's
think
a crazy sentence in a vacuum.
I made jokes at the start of the stream that we were gonna get political, but now I'm invested. Now I'm invested in the politics. I'm invested in this. Chat, you have to stand for something in life sometimes. You know what I mean? And I stand for global warming. I want bigger homes for fish. What is the... Oh, okay. That makes sense, actually. More homes for fish. I want to... You know what we're going to do, chat? We're going to bring Megalodon back from extinction. Does that sound good to everybody? I find that to be a worthy goal, I think, is bringing back Megalodon. Thank you for the 5. Sorry for misspelling chilies. I am at work and typed in a rush. Also, mods, calculate how many Orbeez it would take to absorb the seas.
Alright, hold on. How much water per Orby?
What a sentence.
Bro, Orbeez, you use about 1.5 cups of clean water for each packet of Orbeez.
Okay.
Alright.
Friends, not food.
How
Also,
many Orbeez are in one pack?
Oh, Nate, we got Zeverus on board. He wants a seaside home after we sink the Netherlands into the ocean. If you live in a landlocked like in-ground state or country, you should join our movement. Go to www.proglobalwarming.com.
That's awesome.
I'm gonna get our stream flagged.
Oh, hold on. 10,000 pieces per pack for Orbeez. So that is 1.5 cups of water to 10,000 Orbeez.
It's
So
gonna be a lot of Orbeez. I'm glad that I have a
Alright,
math
so
man in
it's-
my back pocket. Mods add Orbeez to the ocean. Let's sink Texas so I can have a beach in my state. There we go. We're getting people on board. We're starting a movement here today. Oh god, I'm gonna have to change the name of the stream again, aren't I? Pro global warming rally.
0.00015. 8.25 times 10 to the 17 Orbeez. That's how many Orbeez you need for the ocean, if my math is correct.
That 10 to the 17. Good god.
It's a lot.
Can we sink England? No particular reason. I just don't like them. Yes, but we should probably get every other country's artifacts out of their museums first. Mods add global warming to Monster Hunter.
Yeah, did you know the only reason the pyramids are in Egypt is because they couldn't fit them on the ship to bring them back to the British Museum?
I can't wait to get a message on Twitter after this. It's like, hey, we heard that, like, you're, like, pro-global warming. Like, fuck yeah, brother. I would get some, like, unironic fucking psychopath messaging me. It's like, we like what you're saying on your streams. We're for you. Like, we're back behind you, like, 100%. We've needed a mouthpiece for this. Like, fuck yeah, brother. I get someone who, like, unironically is pro-global. Someone makes just, like, a Team Aqua profile on Twitter and starts messaging me.
I was say they just send you a video of them just like aiming hair dryers up in the air in solidarity.
Is everybody happy with the joke for the evening? If you join this stream, you are pro global warming. Yeah, there's a silent contract when you join. You know, everybody liked the stream for global warming. Can we get 500 likes for global warming in the chat?
Yeah, clearly, you guys haven't read the YouTube terms of service.
1 like equals 1 lost square footage of polar ice cap. Oh fuck! I'm going on a list. Nightlight Soldier said I'm warming up to it. Warming up to global warming. We see we already have signs. I've already liked it. There you go. On your name is Blaze Productions. Oh, how fitting. Fuck yeah, brother.
If nobody's got me, I know global warming's got me.
1 like equals 1 dead polar bear.
Oh my god.
Yeah, if global warming has 1 million fans, I am one of them. If global warming has 10,000 fans, I am one of them. If global warming has 0 fans, I am dead. Anyways, Monster Hunter, try. Hello, Hunter. I hear that you are increasing the sea level. That is very good for my business.
I have a boat, you see. You wouldn't believe how many animals I can fit on it.
The bitches
It's
in
crazy.
Dendorma won't officiate a canal.
We're gonna flood Dundorma.
And we're gonna make Royal Ladroth pay for it. I don't know how I got there, but you know what? Fuck it. 1 like equals 1 revved up hairdryer, 1 like equals 1 water heater placed at the ice caps. Team Global Warming is Team Aqua and Team Magma fused together.
Whatever Nate's number was, that translates to about 800 quadrillion.
I think we can make that many
Yeah.
Orbeez.
We could get that many Orbeez.
Now we're at brain rot. Is Astera finally relevant? Yeah, dude, they've been hoarding up boats for decades now, brother. It's time. Boat season is in.
Hot girl summer. Yeah, Sadeas isn't trying to sink Moga Village, it's trying to raise the ocean. If the turtles didn't want to boil in their shells, they wouldn't be eating all that plastic. Oh my god.
What a sentence.
That is insane.
Shaggy, can you copy paste what the AI summary is? I have no idea how to pull it up. Make long trip, fill upon trade goods, or make quick jaunt. Go after only what you need, or flood a planet and we do all of it at once. Hot girl summer and hot girl winter. Hey man,
See Quack, that's it.
there we go. Who is opposed to that?
I feel bad about doing math. The other day you were trying to calculate using Planck time. I never feel bad about doing math. I only ever do math if it's for the stupidest things I can think of.
Check Monster and me.
There's no reason to do math otherwise.
Let me see.
I only use my math knowledge for evil.
Alright, so Shaggy Grizzly posted the AI chat summary. Viewers are asking the streamer to do a variety of things, including boiling Kool-Aid, summoning White Fatalis, and sending him to Italy? What the fuck? How do those two even get in there? Viewers
I
are
think
asking...
the AI chat summary has been watching your other streams.
I guess? Summoning White Fatalis and sending him to Italy. That's crazy. I gotta blow my nose. I'm getting mucusy real quick, and I don't want to be sniffing in the microphone. Give me a second.
Have fun. Sounds like it's just you and me, chat. Get to hang out, you know? Vibe for a bit. Hope you guys are having a good time. We're glad our humor is stupid enough that you keep coming back. For Patoli, okay. Alright, fair enough. You, Nate. I don't know if you're saying that because of what I said, or if... Did you think Connor sniffing his nose was me? How many water heater atoms are in a water molecule? At least 2. Mod send Italy to White Fatalis. See, now you're thinking. You and Zeverus have been stuck in the Raytheon mines for 5 years. Best of luck to you. You know what I did back in 09? What, go to elementary school?
What?
Was I in elementary school in 09? I think so.
In 2009?
Yeah.
How
many water heater explosions would we need to make Italy exist? There's not enough water heaters in existence to make that happen.
2009 might have been middle school.
I don't remember, and
Or
I
it might have been
really
both.
don't care enough to figure out what year I was in what school.
New variant, white
New
Alfredo
variant white
Fatalis.
Alfredo Fatalis. Nice.
Now he's even tastier. Another villager requested something. Oh, nice. We got Royal Ludroth out in the woods now. Cool.
Nice. Crimson Pesto Fatalis. Okay.
I'm gonna have to work on those resource boxes at some point, I think. Alright. Got a boat. Larger hunting fleet keep us going for now. Train for the Gaichris. Speaking of news, Sweetheart of the Coast Counter. Something about a new kind of monster. Like that. Cool. Oh, is that going to be Baroth? Cool. I want to upgrade my lance again. Alrighty. Yep. New type of weapon. Oh, is this unlock Switch X? Cool. Still going to stick with lance, but that's rad. Yes, I still need Pelagisite ore for the Night Lance. Spaghettalis and meatballs. Very nice. Thank you. How big of a water heater would we need to recreate the Big Bang and give origin to a new universe? Good question. Probably, like... I don't know.
Big enough.
Like a pretty big. I'm going to say somewhere between pretty big and really big.
That's a good answer.
$100 for a water heater, that's a damn... Yeah, that probably is a really good deal. I'd imagine water heaters are really fucking expensive.
8, stop lying. We all know you're actually a sentient water heater who went on a killing spree in 09. Homie, I don't think I was old enough to know what a killing spree was in 09.
Or a water heater.
Yeah, honestly, probably true, too. Actually, you know what? My dad worked in construction. I probably knew what a water heater was at that point.
And that's when your life changed forever.
Yeah, no, that was the day I gained sentience. Like, understood the world around me, truly.
It's like, finally, I am a real boy, father. Like a little Pinocchio boy. Oh, it is Baroth.
He was
cool.
never more proud of me than that moment.
Alright, need more Pelagiosites. $100 for a 100-liter water heater is an excellent deal. Yeah, probably is. Sora
Sure
probably
sounds it.
helped Team Aqua for changing the land so much that more space for what? Sora probably helped Team Aqua for changing the land so much more space for water. Yeah, probably. When the water heater doesn't explode but fires off like a rocket. Yeah, fun fact, after that stream on Wednesday, I looked up water heater explosion on YouTube when I was in bed, and I watched the Mythbusters clip. I was just going like, hey, 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 as they shot a water heater up into the air on like a fucking tarmac. Yeah, I was fried after Wednesday. I was just gone.
8, you're not young. What were you, like 10? In 2009, I would have been 11, I think. That sounds right.
Sure. It's a good lie.
Yeah. They'll probably believe it.
You ever tell chat the story about the kid you gaslit at work?
I don't know. Yeah, you remember better than us. Did I tell that story?
He posted the Mythbusters video and memes. There you go. A necromancer that can only summon a dead water heater.
Honestly based.
Well, I don't know what else you would spend your magical abilities on, personally. Though if it's a dead water heater, does that mean it is no longer able to heat water? Has it lost its purpose? It's just a purposeless hunk of iron just kind of drifting in the void. And then you forced it back into sapience for your own selfish gains and damned it to suffer. It's pretty base to you, honestly. I can get behind that. A cold water heater is a dead water heater. A cold planet is a worthless planet. Yeah, guys, I think if we all pitch in and really work together, we can get past the temperature of Venus within the year. Fuck my subscriber goal, that's our goal. Hashtag fuck Venus.
Haven't shared this story. Be worth a spot in the wiki. Alright. If I shared this story, I wouldn't want it on the wiki because it is about my coworker's child. That's not something I would want on the wiki. That's not fair to them. Hashtag Earth is greater than Venus.
Yeah, that bitch has had it too good for too long. The fish kill's not kind of fine. Don't kill him with the spear. I need... Oh no, it does count. Okay. I just don't think I can harvest them without the spear. Okay.
Again was joking about the wiki. Even then, like, it does not change the fact that it's still a story about my coworker's child. It is a very funny story. It is just not something I'm sure I want to say on stream. Be a lot easier to boil the earth if it was flat. It'd be a lot easier to boil it if it was shaped like a pot.
Hmm. Alright, new conspiracy theory. Pot like cooking, or pot like the earth is just a pot leaf.
No, like cooking.
I know. It'd make the people in Colorado happy, though.
Literally some dude named Dennis on the wiki. We've passed the point of return. I don't even know what that means.
I know who Dennis might be. I don't know why he would have come up.
Hashtag Venus Maxing 2025.
Venus maxing? Oh, God. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that that's a sentence.
That's so funny.
That's cursed as fuck. Yeah, dude, we're over here. Venus oh, that's so stupid.
Oh, that's so dumb.
My name is attached to Venus maxing now. That's great. The Earth is a joint. Yeah, some people would be happy about that. Again, I'm gonna get some fucking psycho on Twitter. I knew it. The Good Kush Conspiracy 2025. Okay. Ludroth, I don't want to kill you right now. I'm looking for rocks.
Me when I'm an archaeologist being chased by a water tiger.
We are the pasta in the soup. Thank you, Tristan. Sometimes, man, sometimes life is a pot, and we're spaghetti. This is why we're pro-global warming.
You're so fucking right, dude. Smoking on that CR-VODcanic water heater pack. So dumb.
We're not watching gameplay like Wednesday, we're just in the chat. I know. I know you're not. It's okay. I don't blame you. I was told that
Gameplay
today.
quality dropped after we finished World.
Actually, the gameplay improved. As I am apt to let Austin know, I am currently the best Rise player.
That is true.
He's not happy that I bring that up every stream. He
I
just,
really hope. I really hope that neither of you die for the rest of the game.
I kind of do too.
It permanently stays at 1-0.
I really, really do. I thought about putting up a death counter on stream, but I think that would make him actually mad at me.
It might actually make him really mad at
Yeah,
you.
I think he might legitimately be pissed if I do that.
It'd be really funny though.
Yeah, it would. It really would.
Let's try as the new Subway Surfers. Homie, don't do it. Don't give it that discredit. Come on.
Astro, I'm gonna need you to go sit in the corner and think about what you just said. You're being put in the corner. Mods, give Astro a dunce hat.
Hey, Gail's here. Welcome in, Gail.
Hello. What am I doing? Just like spaghetti, we need our environment to boil if we want to reach our best selves. Oh, Zephyrs, don't say subaquatic swimmers. Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, this whole stream has just been a Pastafarian propaganda. Oh, please, I'm sorry. It's too late. The dunce cap is already on your head.
It's already there, brother. It's too late. You've been dunced. Gale, this is just like Wednesday. Yeah, dude, just run. Run and don't look back. I could swear that Lance is faster in the water.
What do you mean?
Just like the Lance strikes are faster. At least it kind of feels like it.
I don't know. I'll have to pay attention to your
Like I said,
gameplay.
nobody's fucking paying attention to the gameplay. It's okay.
I still have a calculator up on my screen in front of it.
Dad put a dunce cap on Astro. Yeah, I did. He knows what he
If
did.
you guys make fun of Astro, you're gonna get dunce caps too. Be nice.
No, if you make... No, you want the kids to make fun of Astro, and so he doesn't do it again. That's how dunce caps work. It's a public humiliation thing.
We condone dunce caps in this chat, but we do not condone bullying.
We are pro-global warming, though. Full,
Yes, very
on the way.
pro global warming.
Pro-global warming. Remember, chat,
Hey, rat.
1 like equals 1 degree closer to Venus.
How many rats does it take to reach the moon? I don't know. They keep dying before I get high enough. Be nice to each other and melt them ice caps.
Yeah, we're about peace and love here. Peace and love and acceptance and global warming.
Everyone else is gonna be so lost when they're on the whenever they're on another stream.
We just have so many jokes at this point.
They've missed like 6 seasons. They're not gonna know what's going on.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't know. Austin was only around in chat for a little bit on Wednesday. I think Kevin saw a good chunk of Wednesday, though. Because I messaged Austin and I go, I think you missed the funniest stream we've ever done. And he goes, yeah, I was only there for a little bit. Kevin said the exact same thing. Sam's missed like 2 whole TV shows at this point.
I never know how much Kevin actually pays attention to the streams, but I know he puts most of them on.
I think it's just second monitor content, which is most people with streaming anyway.
Kevin, are you here?
Can you give us a sign?
Are you in the room with us?
You just hear a lawnmower starting to rev up. And there's a night lance. There it goes.
All about the 3 R's: respect, reason, and reducing the ice caps. There you go, Quack. Your scriptwriter skills are showing.
Italy is under Antarctica? No, Italy doesn't exist. They're proposing that we melt Antarctica and then put Italy there officially, I think is what is being proposed. Speak to a spirit from beyond the grave.
He's probably not even...
I don't know. He'll say
There's a good chance
he'll say something in chat if he's there. There you go, put rocks in my box.
be after the greatest walk ever as a child.
Fuck, he right, though. I think I still have Shivrock in my bedroom.
Oh, dear lord.
I think I still have it.
That is not surprising.
It wasn't even a good shiv. It just had a mild point on it. It's so fucking stupid.
I like this. So if Italy doesn't exist, what about France? I think it's all around me, in parentheses, wish it wasn't, though. That's crazy.
Paris,
Turn
the
Cthulhu
city
into
of
boiled
mid.
squid.
Yeah, Quack's right. We're making with our movement. We're gonna take Cthulhu and we're gonna turn that bitch into fried calamari.
Just outer entities descends from space into a boiling ocean and dies instantly.
We did it, boys! Bum, ba, ba. All other France haters, raise your hands. Dude, we're so fucking based in chat today. We hate France. We want to. We're pro global warming. Alright. You're not strong enough to live on your own. I need your parents for food.
Me explaining why the child isn't a baby of the future.
Yeah, see, chat, that over there, that corpse over off to the side, that is not a baby of the future. If it was a baby of the future, it would have survived those rapid lance strikes into its neck. The baby of the future will have lance-resistant coronary arteries. Old ones more like organic ones. this bitch fresh and delicious. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna serve up Cthulhu with banana peppers and marinara sauce. Check Discord again? Alright, let me check. Viewers are asking this,
What are we supposed to be looking at in Discord? I don't even know.
Yeah, is it in the regular memes or the other one? I'll check the other memes.
Is that the refrigerant locust?
Yeah, that's the refrigerator locusts.
That's funny.
And right above that is Bugs Bunny in a suit that says, I am in favor of global warming.
Welcome back, Tin Can. You'd eat Cthulhu? Dude, same.
Now I kind of want fried calamari, I'm gonna be honest.
That is not something I would recommend door dashing.
No, I am not gonna DoorDash myself fried calamari. I would never get delivery seafood. That sounds rancid. Yeah, scamper off, you bitch.
Watching this makes you want to play Try Again. It's a fun game.
Yeah, I'm having fun. You just stab bugs for fun. Miss Try's Raptor theme, it's a really good piece of music, for sure. I like it a lot. Did it just walk into that rock? Yeah, something like that.
Yep. That's normal, don't worry about it. Monster Hunter Wilds Connor born.
Yeah, dude, they're gonna get me as one of the DLC bosses. Oh, I've been needing these. Figured it was these guys.
Jackie's got space manipulation powers, that's just basic knowledge. Yo, it's a Giggy.
He dead.
You gotta feed him and let him grow.
I think that's just Zamites.
Did Giggies not do it too?
I don't think they grow. I don't know.
I thought they did. Going to sleep. It's almost 3 a.m. for you. Have a nice night, 01. Thanks for stopping in.
Good night.
Enjoy the stream and don't forget to microwave your forks. Yeah, heat them up before you use them. This is a joke. Please don't microwave your forks.
Yes. That is very not safe. All right, he's on me. We'll see. Oh, hang on. Try it again, little buddy. I like how he walks.
He's just a little guy.
He's a little guy. All right, he's on me. No, he is growing a little bit.
I was gonna say, I thought so.
I thought it was just.
I don't know how big they
Zamites.
actually get, but the DLC would just be a variant of Teostra that can wield water and fire. It's just called Water Heating Teostra.
I need the velvet guide.
Don't microwave your forks, people. Your baby is fair game, though.
Yeah, so microwaves are specifically designed for the amount of metal that's in them. So, just kind of like the way the waves bounce off each other, it's so that it can heat the food up properly. And if you put things like metal in the microwave, then it fucks up with like the calibration of that, and it creates a problem. Babies don't create that problem. You won't blow up your microwave. So, if you want to contribute with creating the babies of the future, while we are also pro-global warming, we are multifaceted with this organization. We personally are under the opinion that we can solve many of the planet's issues in one sitting. Then put your baby in the microwave. Legally, do not put your baby in a microwave. This is a joke. Legally, this is a joke. Legally, do not put your baby in the microwave. For legal reasons, don't put your baby in the microwave.
Lawyers, this is the timestamp. If you microwave an ant, it is small enough to dodge the hot parts like a bullet hell. I don't think that's true,
What a
homie.
sentence! Alright, I think, who said that?
That was, jaunted.
Jaunted, I think you just unlocked a new sentence. Alright, good job, buddy. Aster, we don't have to listen to you while you're wearing a dunce cap. What about the babies of the future that have cybernetic enhancements? Well, the hope is that the babies of the future don't need cybernetic enhancements. The point of the babies of the future is that we're progressing the human race to have supernatural abilities. So we're really not looking for cybernetic enhancements. We're looking for all natural babies of the future.
Ants really be experiencing Toho in real life when you put them in the microwave. Yeah. No, that's fair.
I like his noises.
If the baby had metal in it, clearly it wanted to blow up the microwave. Yeah, make sure your baby doesn't swallow magnets before you microwave it.
Your baby might be trying to martyr itself.
Austin just said, didn't we do a skit about some futuristic baby company before?
We did. That's why we're talking about it, since someone brought it up on Wednesday. And what do you mean skit? This is a sales pitch.
Hi again, Rith.
Yay, Rith is back. Alright, so Rith, when you were here Wednesday, were you here for Babies of the Future?
I think it was before Babies of the Future.
Yeah, I think he dropped out before. I don't remember. I think Rith was here for Five Night at Chuck's Diner.
That sounds about right.
What a fucking sentence. I feel like I've said that a lot this week. Oh my god.
Instead of what?
Okay, no, so Riff, you weren't here for Babies of the Future. Riff is gonna stop showing up to my streams after today. Everybody check out Riff's YouTube channel.
Yeah, very, very cool YouTube channel. Check him out.
He put out a new video today. It's Rith and some weirdo.
I think Quack is referencing Austin.
Oh. I hope Austin can be on stream tonight. Said it depends on when he gets home. Should have Austin back for next week, though. I think everything went...
Anyways, as I was saying, eventually babies will be able to survive being put in the microwave.
Yep. Man, the babies fighting industry is booming with exotic breed babies, all with totally natural superpowers. That is the idea, is that the homegrown, all natural superpowers on the babies. No genetic mutation, no radiation, no cybernetic enhancements, just pure homegrown babies with superpowers. We need to make a sad commercial like those abused dog commercials, but just about adopting a baby that can tank being in the microwave. Can your baby tank a microwave?
Instead of like a sad song blasting in the background, it's just like death metal.
I do not have good timing. Oh, it's the wrong fucking button. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna get it this time.
A baby that's born of metal, not because it's a cool power, but because it's a natural adaptation to ward off its predator, the microwave.
Oh, God.
That's crazy. Another new sentence right there.
Okay, but can they beat Goku? Many babies were sacrificed in microwaves in the making of this stream.
Talking to chat feels like I'm talking to an AI that's still learning. Like, it's like, I think this is what a normal sentence would be.
I like
So
how
it was another anti-Goku plan all along.
Alright, Athos got us. So the real plan... Oh, Austin, if you're still around, you're also going to need to get to with the program of the fact that we are now pro-global warming. If you show up, we'll explain... Yeah, okay, he is still here. You gotta be lost in this sauce. To be a
Gotta
scientist
get
and babies
a
in the
lot
future.
of stuff real quick. My brain cells were unwillingly sacrificed during the production of this stream.
You press the button, alright?
You are willingly here.
No, come back here. Alright, one more step towards the babies of the future. That one didn't make it, but that's how it works.
Rith just said happy anniversary, by the way.
Thank you! Oh yeah, Rith. I'll explain it to Austin. And I'll explain it to you. We are pro global warming now on the stream. Got to inform about. Oh yeah. Also, Austin, we have invented Alex Bones. That is also a thing that happened. This is horrible. He said confused. Yeah, just because it's my second anniversary doesn't mean this is getting any less stupid.
Listening to Connor stream is like willingly strapping yourself into the electric chair.
I'll tell you what, Jonathan, you can bake a muffin the same way we test our babies. We're gonna get a giant baby-sized muffin tray, and we're just gonna fucking test 12 babies at a time for efficiency's sake.
Not a metal muffin tray, though.
Oh, right, yeah, we can't put that in the microwave. Chad, how good does styrofoam do in the microwave?
Really bad. Don't do that. Ceramic. You want ceramic.
Oh, God, this is so bad. This stream's going on a list.
We be baking the babies at 350 degrees for 10 to 15 minutes.
New stream name, Alex Bones radicalized Connor to support global warming.
How hard do you have to slap to give it superpowers? I don't know, but when you find out, I want the answer. He upgraded slowly from inside a car to pitbull to microwave. Gotta build up those resistances.
Yeah. We're gonna put our babies through a fucking montage.
Training montage. The stream still isn't as bad as Wednesday. We'll get there.
It happens.
You watch the old YouTube series, is it a good idea to microwave this? No, I can very easily say I have never heard of that. It sounds like what I would expect to see on TikTok.
Yeah, different platform, same humor, honestly.
That's some real Vine content right there. Eat that microwave res plus.
Yeah, our damn, dude, this baby gemmed in from microwave resistance 2.
Wearing chakra armor, he fooled us.
Hey, that baby's wearing Rathalos armor.
Really old YouTube stupidity.
After rigorous testing, I've concluded that slapping a baby at Mach 3 does not give them superpowers, it just kills them. Well, find some new babies, Murdoch. You have the right spirit, you just need more babies.
Dial in that number.
The other day was water heaters, and now today is all about microwaves. What's next? Oh, dude, trust. water heaters have been on the agenda and are still pretty much on the agenda. Rith, you missed the part where we talked about dressing up like the Minions and dumping water heaters in the ocean like the Boston Tea Party. That happened today.
That is an insane sentence, and he's not lying.
I'm not lying. That wasn't long ago. It's, what, 9 o'clock? That was probably less than an hour ago. We were talking about dressing up like Minions.
Oh, hey, Heavy Wings.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Why is so many people here? Oh, this is awful. Okay, Heavy... Hi, Heavy Wings. How you doing, brother? Fuck, this is awful.
I can't breathe, dude.
Why? Why now? Why in the worst week of just brain rot, stupid, idiot garbage do my peers start to show up in my streams? Okay, so, back to square one.
So, Heavy Wings, would you be willing to dress up as a minion and throw water heaters in the ocean like the Boston Tea Party?
All right,
Great first impressions.
The lightheadedness is back. Air fryers are so good, man. I agree.
Hell yeah, brother. I can't breathe, dude. This is so crazy. So you dress up as a minion to do what? I mean, I'll repeat it. Throw water heaters in the ocean like it's the Boston Tea Party.
I want to see, like, the next message in chat is going to be, hey, it's Markiplier. Congratulations on 2 years. Also, I heard you were pro global warming. I'm about that, man. What did water heaters do to you? Blow up my house and kill me live on stream.
They did their job. Heat the water.
Heat their water. I welcome you to our pro-global warming rally that we host every Friday. Oh, this is awful.
This is awful. This is so stupid. Why do you guys have to have the most contagious laughs? You know, you're not the first person to tell us that.
Connor, this is President Obama. I like your streams about global warming.
Oh, dear God. Don't get the Obama impression. That's the last thing we need.
This is Archduke Franz Ferdinand, and I am pro-global warming.
For a minute, I thought he was actually here. You know, they've always talked about the second coming of Archduke Ferdinand.
Yeah, if World War I was so great, why hasn't there been a World War I too?
We should have learned our lesson from Wednesday. That someone else big is gonna show up when we talk about things stupid.
Yeah.
Sure enough. Sure enough, this is the point where Heavy Wings comes in.
This is the third of my peers to show up on stream tonight.
That's so funny.
I know, that's so funny. Kevin texted me about how funny the stream was the other day, and so I joined, and it was literally like, oh my god, another Monster Hunter creator, good lord! Connor's gonna have a reputation by the end of this.
Oh yeah, no, it's gonna be bad.
Next year he's gonna be like, alright, let's get a big project going, and everyone's gonna be like, yikes, work with that guy? Doesn't that guy microwave babies? John YouTube told me that guy microwaves babies.
There's gonna be a Reddit post made about
There's just some guy at YouTube headquarters listening to the stream to make sure it's all above board, and he's just like, God, second time this week.
They are pretty chill though, being pro global warming. So we'll let them have this one.
Yeah, it turns out the Illuminati's just on my side.
Someone at YouTube deciding if Connor gets money off the stream. He's like, what's going on, everybody? It's CR-VODcanic. They're like, no money. We already know it's coming. Cancel.
This is the stream that gets us promoted in the algorithm.
Yeah, Steve YouTube's gonna call you and be like, Connor, come on and work for me. You are a big global warming guy just like me.
You're CEO of YouTube now, Connor.
And then he fades off like the turtle in Kung Fu Panda.
My time
He
has
just
come.
hands you a stick.
It has nothing to do with YouTube. I found this stick on the ground. It looks like a gun. Goodbye, Connor.
My time has come.
Connor has like lawyers and like CEO and executives calling him, and the guy just fades away into fucking flower petals.
Heavy Wings just said Obama if he was a Mizitsune.
Do you have any proof he's not?
Let me be Soul Seer.
Yeah, and then PewDiePie breaks out of prison on the other side of the world so he can fight to be the Dragon Warrior. What? How did we get here?
My dumbass went, I was in prison?
Oh, God.
Oh my god, this is so dumb.
I hope the people in Moga can hear all of this.
This is my YouTube stick, I want you to have it.
Congratulations, Connor. You saved YouTube. By the way, I'm Jesus.
Thanks, Jupiter.
It'll be like
Connor
Black Ops 2,
changed
but
the
it's-
world. My final message, goodbye, detonates like a water heater.
It's like Black Ops 2, but instead of drones, it's just every water heater in the country explodes all at once. Every water heater is on a connected line of some
The ending of-
network.
It's like the ending of Kingsman. That's him, guys. That's our hunter. We officially beat Wednesday levels of stupid.
We somehow beat twice in the same
one week.
Yeah, I think we're around Wednesday. We got to a Kung Fu Panda parody where I am made the CEO of YouTube by a guy holding a stick. I think we're reaching Wednesday. There's a post-credit scene where they tease a certain Reich leader like he was Kang.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the next stream, Connor has to fight the Council of Hitlers.
The door opens and it's the Infinity Gauntlet and it's Hitler saying, "Fine, I'll do it myself." 7 movies later, Connor fights Hitler.
We're just gonna Photoshop Connor into Kung Fury.
Alright, well now someone's gonna do it.
It needs to be finally a worthy opponent.
The Mocha villagers watching you dump thousands of water heaters directly underneath them.
Don't worry, Mocha villagers. I'm putting underwater combat in Monster Hunter Wilds, releasing February.
This is what you
28th.
wanted! You asked for it! We waterboard all the villages.
You wanted Legiacris in Wilds? Well, this is how you get it.
Certified Wednesday moment.
Damn, this is one of those Wednesday moments.
Hitler uses the swastikas like batarangs. Yeah, it's like the Tron rings.
That's awful.
That's gonna be the series finale.
Yeah, it'll be the 8th season you've all been waiting for.
Marvel version of Proof of a Hero. Connor's gonna be my favorite Wolfenstein character. Fill Zedeus' arena in with water heaters so he stops making earthquakes.
Not water,
Yeah,
water heaters.
We are redefining the speedrun of Zedeus. New question, how are we going to top this week? Hey, you guys didn't believe in us when we said it
I
Wednesday.
didn't think we were gonna top Wednesday. We're... That's kind of what I opened the stream with, was like, damn, it sure is disappointing that we're not going to do anything half as funny as Wednesday. Here we are.
Every time one of your friends dies or has garbage aim when you play Attack on Kaiju, you've been using Austin's Get a Better Gamer Chair Buster.
Whenever me and my friend get like spazzed on in Call of Duty, I'm just like, he has a better gaming chair, dog. What do you want me to do?
The new Wolfenstein is just going to be about a random ass dude who chucks water heaters and Orbeez at the Nazis and somehow wins.
I would play the fuck out of that game.
What happened Wednesday? Homie, what didn't happen
A
Wednesday,
lot happened
honestly?
on Wednesday.
We were losing our minds on Wednesday.
Wednesday was the world's greatest... it's the name of the stream. I renamed the stream to the world's greatest marketing session.
We're coming up with merch ideas.
And they are
Wednesday
in my
gave you
phone.
PTSD. I'm sorry, brother.
Apparently you want more PTSD because you're still here.
You have to watch. Don't listen to chat. You don't need to watch unless you really want your mind to just melt for
I don't
4
know,
hours.
dude. Wednesday was funny.
It was very funny. You're really a hunter if you aren't using endemic water heaters for extra DPS. Yeah, forget pocket frogs. We got pocket water heaters.
Wednesday had Animal Crossing domestic terrorists threatening to blow up water heaters. That's what
Is that
happened
what you
on
want out of a
Wednesday.
YouTuber? Full service. I mean, we cover all the topics.
I said it multiple times on Wednesday. I love to imagine that someone showed up, and I get it was probably Rith and now Heavy Wings. Like, they've watched my content, they've watched like my video essays, so like, man, this guy clearly like really gives a shit about Monster Hunter. He's so passionate, he's insightful, he has these creative ideas, I like his stuff. And then they're like, I'll see what he does when he streams. And and then he's like, okay, hi, Heavy Wings. So how do you feel about dressing up like a minion and throwing water heaters in the ocean like it's the Boston Tea Party?
I'm developing Stockholm's Don't At Me. Oh, Heavy Wings is wondering what we're gonna be playing Wilds on. We will be on PlayStation 5.
Yes.
But we're very excited that it has crossplay. We have a lot of friends who will be playing it on PC, and we're looking forward to playing it with a bunch of people.
Yep. I don't think any of us really have PCs that could handle Wilds properly.
God, no.
Oh, damn, I just air juggled a cat. That was crazy.
I mean, unless I want to play Polygon Hunter 7. I mean...
Well, apparently, Question of the Day Chad a couple days ago did not want to play Polygon Hunter 7.
Yeah, you apes, dog. Such an easy question.
What was the question?
What's your top 4 polygons, man? Layup of a question.
Yeah, that's not hard at all. You got your trapezoids, you got your dodecahedrons.
Yes,
You got
attaboy,
your,
come on.
Hexagons or bestagons.
There's one you're missing. Connor and I both had it on our list.
Was it Octagon?
Yes.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say octagon.
I said Octagon because that's where the UFC people punch each other. I said Trapezoid because I like the name Trapezoid, and also it's super interesting, just shape. And then I had to look up other polygons, and I'm like, dodecahedron, that sounds like a Godzilla monster. I'm picking that one as my number 4.
That's crazy.
Isn't that who he fights on Mars?
You built a PC for Wilds? That's awesome.
I made
That's
Iron
a
Kaiser. I made an
dedication.
image based off Austin's insult. That is a federal crime. I think I saw that. That was funny.
I love saying that. It's like one of my favorite things to say.
That's a federal
It's like
crime.
people are like, you know, yeah, I like mangoes, and I'm like, you should be locked up.
Institutionalized.
That's a good one. Yeah, that's saying that you should be institutionalized. I'm sorry, I told
Hey, welcome to Dragon Lord.
My mom said something the other day, and I said, "Are you on government benefits?"
Oh, that's so funny.
Building the PC was one of the most stressful things. PC gamers are lying for saying it's easy. Yeah,
That's what I'm saying, dude. I have a lot of friends into computers, and they were like, "Dog, you know, just go get a 4G WI quad nut processor." And I'm like, "You lost me. You lost me already. I have no idea what you're saying."
to his mom. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Austin's family has it's a pretty fucking funny dynamic. I love going over to Austin's house because someone always says something stupid and then nobody lets them live it down.
My mom, that was so funny. And well, I made this joke about my mom because I say like all the time, when I'm not home, you know, she lives her life and does everything that she needs to do and is totally fine. And then when I'm around, she's literally like, Austin, how do I send a text message? And I'm like, Mom, you've sent 2,700 text messages since the last time I saw you. Or the time I remember the internet wasn't working and you were over and we were playing board games. And she said, Austin, can't you call the internet? And I was like, call the internet.
So I hold up like the hand phone thing to my ear and I go, "Hello, Mr. Zuckerberg, it's an emergency." And I'm still probably the only friend of yours that your mother likes.
You're the only one that she doesn't ask who the hell you are every time I say your name. Poor Kevin. Kevin's been my friend since like the 6th grade, and he still gets the Kevin who treatment every time.
One of these times, just hit her with Kevin Durant. Like I'm
Yeah,
I'm going to Kevin Durant's house for the Super Bowl.
Yeah, Mom,
James.
it's small forward of the Phoenix Suns, of course.
Our lives are wild. Not really. We're just kind of assholes.
We're just kind of funny, brother. Not the most exciting lives.
All in all, pretty basic.
Yeah, we're just funny. Because we've known each other too long.
The best content. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's what Kerry said last week, is... is that we had the dynamic of people who had just known each other way too fucking long.
You don't have $800 laying around to buy a PC. Honestly, that was my thought exactly. Like, I'd like to have a nicer PC. That would be nice to have because I do use my computer a lot. But like, when it comes to gaming, if you talk to people who build PCs and they're like, oh yeah, every couple of years you just upgrade it, and it's like, cool. My PS4 lasted 12 years and ran the same games at the start as it did at the end.
Yep.
The PS5 is going to do the exact same thing.
But
and it
Nathan,
costs less than a graphics card.
Steam summer sale, Nathan. Come on. You can get games for $1 on a console that you spent $4,500 on.
Don't you want ray tracing in Minecraft?
The
Did I
frame
tell you
rates,
guys about
Nathan.
my Steam Wrapped was just like 95% of what you played on Steam this year was balloons.
That's usually how it goes.
All I have done this year is play balloons on Steam. I have not used it for anything else.
I think there was a study recently that Steam gamers have like billions and billions of dollars in unplayed games just sitting in their wish list or in their bought stuff because they just buy things off of sales and then never play it. I know I do. I've got like 4 or 5 games in my Steam library that I've never played. I don't buy a lot of Steam games.
I honestly probably same. I can think of at least 2.
Also, PC games randomly stop working for no reason. The other thing that sucks about PC gaming is that anyone who's making their games for consoles doesn't give a fuck about the PC port, optimizes it like absolute fucking garbage, and then it just sucks. And then you spend $4,000 on a machine to get the worst ports of AAA games. Like, every single time.
No, I'm totally stealing what you've said before, but I am still a fan of buying physical copies of things.
I love having a collection of physical media. Love it.
Yeah. When you're buying just like the digital version, you're not owning it.
Nope.
You're buying a license to it.
Yeah, do you remember when Ubisoft said that
Can
players are going to
just
have to
revoke.
get used to not owning their games? Like, fuck you. Go out of business already.
You love BTD6? Oh, best game, dude. I fucking love balloons.
Oh, now
So
you're Nate's best
good.
friend.
Oh, it's the best game ever. Considered buying a Steam Deck just to play Satisfactory, but they announced a console port. I got a Steam Deck for free, and I just use it to run Game Boy games. So I can't complain about Steam Deck.
The Steam Deck can probably run that game in its sleep.
What?
It's the Steam Deck
Oh.
probably can run Game Boy games with its eyes closed.
Oh yeah, no, it's great.
Using
Dude, I just
a
finished
nuclear
playing through,
reactor to microwave your chicken nuggets.
Yeah. I just finished playing Minish Cap again. That game's awesome. Friendly reminder that every article that says something like 90% of all game sales are digital is lying because they include MTX and DLC in those figures.
That wouldn't shock me. That wouldn't shock me that they
me
want
at
to
all.
inflate that to try and convince people to not buy physical. Fucking scumbags.
There's like, I get digital media in certain cases, but when it's a big AAA company trying to force digital media so that they can get away with just selling you licenses, that's really shitty.
Yep.
When it's like an indie developer who can't really fund manufacturing of a bunch of digital or physical copies. Like, I get that.
Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't fucking.
That I can respect. But
Yeah, I wouldn't give anybody crap for that.
when Insomniac got hacked, we found out that basically every PS4/5 game that was available physical would always sell more on discs. Yeah, that's not surprising.
They're probably not happy about that.
Even having physical mediums aren't 100% guaranteed anymore. You're right, what do you do with all those Concord discs? In their defense, there are not many Concord discs.
I'd imagine there should be a lot of them.
Those are probably worth more now as a collector's
Oh,
item.
they were. Dude, when it was announced that the game was going under, people bought the game more than when it was up. Its highest sales are when the game was announced to be going down. Because, like, that's a fucking
very funny.
collector's item now. Sony thought
Feeling of
Concord...
walking into a store for an item and walking out with said item gives me the same rush I imagine steroid users feel.
Okay.
If you like it that much, we're not going to take it away from you.
They're like, all right, and sir, here is your copy of Golf with Friends, and they're like, yes! Veins are popping out.
Fuck!
They kick the door down on their way out.
Their knees shake a little bit. They're like, oh god. They don't even open the door. They just walk through the glass.
The Gollum game had more players? Oh, that doesn't shock me. The Gollum game was fucking funny.
I
Pre-ordered
remember.
Trials, but you pre-ordered the physical version because you got manners and shit.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah, brother! I pre-ordered the Steelbook.
Nice. Yeah, I went to GameStop over Christmas season and I'm just like, $50 and just put it on the most expensive version of the game, thank you.
Cuts off his wrist. Here you go. This should cover it.
Yeah, Jock Package just fucking gains. So there was also a Pecco in the woods. I have no idea where the fuck it is.
Does
Did
Rise
Rise
have a
have a
physical
physical
release on the
release?
PS5?
Yeah, it did.
I think it did, yeah.
I have it. There's
Have to imagine.
I think there's a picture of me putting Monster Hunter Rise in a seatbelt in my car when I picked it up from GameStop.
Was that not for Switch?
No, it was for Switch, yeah. It was the day it came out.
Yeah. No, he's asking.
They asked
for
PS5
release on
specifically.
PS5.
Oh! I'd have to check. I don't know. Mine is
Echo
digital.
Plush just said there was a what in the woods?
Oh, yeah,
He's coming, Pecco. You should run.
look, Pecco, it's you.
Concord was basically the ultimate worst-case scenario for a live service. 400 million budget backed by Sony. Turns out nobody cares for it, and it peaks at 698 players total.
Oh, yeah. Dude, what was the estimate? 400 million? Like, one of the most expensive pieces of media ever conceived.
What was the game that the developer said, like, this is gonna be the first quadruple A game? And then it was like a
Skull and Bones.
Skull and
That's it,
Bones.
okay.
And it's less impressive than Assassin's Creed Black Flag.
Yeah,
And
a
it's the
game that
same
was
company.
a game that came out probably on the PS3.
It did, yeah.
Yeah. Any other games on PS5 you'd recommend? Do you mean strictly PS5? Because it can run PS4 games too, and there's a lot of banger PS4 games, but the God of War games on PlayStation are bangers.
Yep.
I really liked, what was the name of that game?
There's the Demon Souls remake.
What was the Spirit game on
Kenna?
PS5? Kenna, yeah, Bridge of Spirits. I really liked that game. Helldivers, also a great pick.
Oh, yeah. I still want to stream Helldivers. I think that would be a blast. We just haven't had a time for it.
Funny thing about Conquered is because they refunded everyone, they made $0 on it. That's nuts.
That's what a loss. That's nutty.
I did not know they refunded everyone.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if
That's
you're gonna
crazy.
tank the game in 11 days, you probably should.
You're level 93 in Helldivers? That's crazy.
Yeah, man. I think I'm at like 51 right now.
I played the shit out of Helldivers in the beginning. I haven't played it in a very.
I think we would have a funny as fuck stream if we did it.
Oh yeah, I think it'd be a blast. Honestly, I'm sure it's a great game, but I feel like I wasted my money on fucking Space Marines. I played it like once.
Honestly, I heard so little for that game before it came out, and then absolutely nothing after it came out, other than you guys saying you were playing it.
I was interested in it, and then I was gonna get it with Matt, but then I don't think Matt bought it, so that didn't materialize. I can't lie to you, Pecco. You're getting kind of finessed right now. You gotta step it up, brother. Bloodborne remains the best PS4 game. Legitimate argument for it, yeah.
That's what a lot of people say. Yeah, I've never played it, but based off its popularity, it's kind of a crime that that game hasn't at least been, like, slightly updated.
Apparently Sony doesn't fucking like something about it. I don't remember what it is, though.
Sony's assholes about a lot of things.
Oh, yes.
Some man with a lance assaulting me in the woods, help. Helldivers 2 is great, but you've hardly played it. It's a lot of fun, but it's a lot more fun if you're like in a call with friends playing it together.
Yeah. Higher difficulty Helldivers with a good group of people is a lot of fun.
Yeah. I am also just a fan of like mid-difficulty shitposting with friends in
That is
Helldivers.
also a lot of fun, yeah. We do that, too. Oh, Pecco, you're dead. I stabbed you in the butt and you died.
No, Pecco.
Pecco was not one of the babies of the future. He is a baby of the past.
It's just natural selection, man.
It's just natural selection. A psychopath in chainmail running at you in the woods with a lance, as God intended.
Don't get mad at science.
Farewell, brothers.
Pecco never says anything ever again.
Yeah, Pecco, you gotta you gotta commit to the bit. BRB
really
got
want Pecco to
naturally
kill
selected. Justin, CR-VODcanic was found dissecting his viewers in the Mocha Woods. More at 11. Back to the
Really?
Warframe mines with you, Pecco.
Your Honor, if he didn't want to die, he should have been stronger.
I like this message. I really want to play Bloodborne, but unfortunately I invested in the wrong skill tree, in parentheses, Xbox.
Yeah, up until the 360, that was the right move. And then
Well,
Xbox.
real ones went PS2,
Yeah,
Xbox 360, PS4.
Yeah.
That's how it goes. The PS3 was garbage compared to the Xbox.
probably. I like my PS3, but you are probably PS3 had like God of War 3, the Infamous games.
PS3 had Mod Nation Racers and
P-
Infamous.
Yeah, PS3 was also good, but the 360
Yeah,
was
but
better.
Xbox 360 had like that Doritos American Ninja Warrior game for free. So
Well,
like,
all right,
what do you
yeah.
got?
Xbox
So, like, yeah, shut
360
the
had
fuck
the
up.
Burger
Sony-
King game.
Yes, from
Sony
the
officials
Burger
on
King,
Suicide
the one where you
Watch.
like snuck around and stole things, and the one where you like raced bikes in the backyard.
Sony officials on Suicide Watch.
I love Infamous. The Infamous games are so good.
I have beaten Infamous 2 probably 10 times. That was, because all I had in college was my PS3. I played Force Unleashed and Infamous 2 a billion times. They were just my comfort games.
Your Honor, Mocha Woods has a stand your ground law. Pecco had every right to carry a firearm, yet he did not. In short, don't get caught lacking.
Don't get caught lacking in Mocha Woods. I loved being able to heat up my food behind the PS3 playing Skyrim. That is also fair.
That was my PS4, dude.
We've talked about your PS4 before. You go to play Spider-Man, it's just Delta Flight 1773B.
Yeah. Breaker. Base 7, looking for departure, heading 17. I'm telling you, man, it was like people had a hard time like being in a party with me because you could literally hear it like across the room. And it was funny because everybody else with the PS4 either had no idea what you were talking about or they had the exact same problem.
Oh yeah. I don't think mine
Mine
ever
wasn't too bad.
Mine never got crazy. Mine's just super fucking old and weathered now. You
I had
guys are all
replaced
right.
the,
Don't go to Mocha Woods tomorrow.
I replaced the hard drive and fan on mine, so I never really had noise issues with it.
Mm-hmm.
Because mine has like a several terabyte hard drive on it instead of whatever the stock one was.
Just Connor's water heater just explode. Dude, I've been to Austin's house. That thing didn't hum, it yelled. His PlayStation yelled.
It was horrible.
The screaming son from Rick and Morty.
My favorite meme was it was a guy and he said like starting up my PS4 and it was like how you doing back there R2 and then it shifted to the PS4 and it was like yeah.
Alright, now we're gonna need a meme of Pecco dead in the Family Guy pose in the woods. Try to run Wilds on the PS3 and you can split the atom in the comfort of your own home. That's how we're gonna get global warming going, is we're gonna try and run Monster Hunter Wilds on a PlayStation 3 and chuck that bitch in the ocean.
Godzilla's gonna come walking out.
Dude, can you guys knock it the fuck off?
He doesn't want to destroy anything. He's just pissed.
You're waking up my kid, my wife is pissed, and I'm gonna kick your ass.
I just put the baby down. Like, are you serious? Like,
So the PS3. What is? Have you seen? Do you know what this is? What is this?
I'm not trying to make a big deal about it. Like, seriously, like, I'm a nice guy, but
Dude, I have fucking work in the. I have work in the morning. All right. I have to get up in 5 hours, and you're doing this? A water heater, really? Because that's fucking funny.
First you throw 50 water heaters in here, and now this shit.
Do I have to call the cops? Do I need to bring the cops here to settle this, or are we cool? It's like, oh, I don't want to call the cops. It's 3 in the morning, dude. But, like, I'll call them. Should have never rented Godzilla's property. Godzilla versus an old PS3 attached to a giant water heater. Bro, he just put the the gaming llama. Bro, he just put his baby of the future to bed. Come on, man.
I love the old PS3 attached to a giant water heater. Like, what the hell is that gonna do?
Double the heating bonus.
What was I forget what the Nickelodeon show was. I think it was Nickelodeon, but as one of my favorite clips was just like using the power of his massive brain. He quickly made a megaphone by using a squirrel, a piece of string, and a megaphone.
We're gonna hunt Bart.
Oh man, Murdoch just said, "Well, I'm back. That was a weird experience. What crazy eldritch entity talked to you this time, Murdoch?"
Yeah, what'd you come back to this time?
Godzilla in Boston yelling at 15 guys dressed up as minions.
I hope Godzilla has a Boston accent.
PS3 attached to a water heater is what the government would call a bomb.
I like how it's in quotes.
Nate traveling to the Frankfurt airport with a PS3 and a water heater.
And a message from God.
Bro, what the fuck? Yo,
It's
Quack,
like
I
a
was
death
thinking
to a
that exact
water heater.
same thing. It's the fucking Yeti from Smiling Friends.
Yeah, that's exactly. That's why I made that joke.
They're pissing off the gay giant dinosaur by throwing PS3 water heaters in the ocean with the help of baby... No, the babies of the future are in the microwaves. The minions are what's throwing the water heaters in the ocean. You gotta stay on top of it, Astro, or you're getting the dunce cap again. Come on, man.
Ocean babies is a different department.
Ocean baby.
Try Sandy Plains was amazing. It really was, wasn't it?
Yeah. Too bad nobody's gonna pay attention to it. Murdoch just whispered the instructions of the Eldritch Being. Another dunce cap. Yo, he got the lore backwards. I don't make the rules. I'm glad we had like 20 to 30 minutes of normal conversation and it immediately devolved back into brain rot. The dunce cap is my crown of glory. What, are you just gonna own it now?
PS3 strapped to a water heater is just the oxygen destroyer. Yo, Bareth. I love
Now
Bareth.
I am become Death, the destroyer of worlds. Now I am become Death, the destroyer of land masses. All hail global warming.
This cap is just an ornament for the smartest one at this point, considering how the stream's been going.
Yeah, how much worth is a dunce cap if the teacher is also a dunce?
I have now become Death, the microwaver of babies.
Well, the hope is that
Yo,
eventually there will be no death from the microwaved babies.
You're right, Bear. You're right, Murdoch. It is the 5th Bone Boy.
Yep, there he is in his first appearance.
$7 from Loss-A-Lot. You cured my coughs due to your tomfoolery and brain rot.
You are welcome.
I cannot thank you enough, Mr. Water Heater, sir.
Please, Mr. Water Heater is my father. Call me CEO of YouTube. That's gonna be another edit, isn't it?
How was your first MH game? Yo! Riff is a 3rd fleeter like you and me, Connor. That's so
Nice.
based.
Yeah, I mean, that's why we're playing it tonight, is because it was my first one.
Syndrome voice. And when everyone's dumb as fuck, no one will be. Let's go. Yeah, dude, try is the best. Connor and I started on try, and then Austin.
Everybody else was
and
Worlds.
everyone else who has streamed in the call with us started with World. Guy from the Lego Movie and CEO of YouTube is an insane resume.
Yeah, dude, who's got a better resume than me, honestly?
Just all the titles on your business card. It's like YouTuber,
Oh, fuck, now I
Guy
have to make
from
a
Lego
business
Movie.
card, don't I?
climate activist.
It's not even a business card, it's just like a sheet of paper.
Well, I'm a YouTuber, so who the fuck cares if I lie on my business card? I can put fucking whatever I want, who cares?
I love the idea of putting climate activist because you're pro climate change.
Hey, man, where's the lie? I am very active in destroying the climate. It's like I said, global warming needs shooters. Greta Thunberg, Bill Nye the Science Guy, Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Someone's got to be devil's advocate.
Someone, yeah, dude. Someone needs... Everybody loves an underdog. Oh, I did not buy herbs before we started this. That is unfortunate.
YouTuber, water heater boob mousepad salesman, co-owner of Chuck's Diner and Underwater Chilies with a Y, etc. Climate deactivist.
I am deactivating
I
the
like
climate.
that. That's really good. Any tips for Dread King?
Bows and bow guns is not a bad idea if you don't mind using those. Because if you can break the wings with those, you can flash bomb them. But he is an obnoxious one.
Yeah. That's Milky Boy. He says he wants to make the bow gun. So I'm guessing that means he's good with bow gun.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if you're good with bow guns, then there you go. Yeah, no. Snap the wings with bow guns, then use flash pods. Is not a bad way to go about it. Climate distorter. Hey, man, like we said, climate activist is technically correct.
Yeah, it doesn't mention which part of it you are active in.
I'll be more active than anybody. I got a lot of ops in the anti-global warming committee. I got to be more dedicated than all of them.
Climate wizard.
Alright, yeah, let's go with that.
Climate anarchist.
Nah, anarchist has a negative connotation.
Yeah, we're trying to build up the reputation properly. We need to get our message across to the people.
Murdoch just said, wait, I just realized that girl from earlier was flirting with me. I'll be back. You'll figure it out, Murdoch. We'll get there. Oh my god, Jock Patches. That's literally what I've been thinking this whole time, but I didn't think anyone would get the reference. Like the American Dad bit where the principal used hair dryers to melt the North and South poles. So you can have a beachfront property in Detroit.
Well, that's exactly what we were pitching.
Yeah, that is
right,
actually an episode of American
Add real estate
Dad.
agent onto the business card. Alright, that's all my healing gone.
Honor is a CEO, climate endangerment operator. We can't let big climate get away with gatekeeping the warmth from us.
Oof. Yeah, we had a perfectly good hole in the ozone layer, and the liberals took it away from us.
Yeah, those liberal cucks, god damn it.
This is the boots on the ground activism that CNN doesn't want you to see. Nobody vouches for the dejected and the unwanted like I do. We can't let big cooling take over the world.
There's a Futurama episode about global warming. Because it's 1,000 years in the future, and he's like, what was the solution to it? He's like, oh, we just drop a big ice cube in the ocean every once in a while.
God damn. The answer was right under our nose. My favorite joke was, I think it was when Donald Trump was like first elected, it was like, you know, how is he gonna solve like the hunger crisis? And it was like, I'm gonna blow up the moon, let the cheese fall to the ground.
How does the saying go? If you can't take the heat, get out of the kitchen or something. Yeah, something like that.
If we want to stop the rising sea levels, we just gotta drink enough seawater to lower it.
Yeah, you know what? Not what we're doing, but it is a solution. I like it.
That's what they're gonna do to deal with our solution.
Operation Big Gulp is a go.
Sponsored by 7-Eleven.
Yeah, the salvation of the planet brought to you by 7-Eleven.
All big major like things like that should have a big corporate sponsor.
Yeah, that's not dystopian or anything.
Just like absurd product placement.
I gotta send you this video. It's so funny. It's literally like this wicked sad preview for like a home improvement episode where like the kid gets cancer or something like that. So it's like, on the next episode, father and son tested by horrible tribulations. After that at 9, it's the Diet Mug Root Beer Dana Carvey show. And it's so funny.
Black Lives Matter, brought to you by The Gap.
I almost made a horrible joke, dude. It was the fact that it came to my mouth so quick is sickening. I don't want to say.
That's why I love Jurassic World so much, because there's a couple of scenes where it just like real slow pans across the Mercedes symbol on the front of their car before they get out of it.
Yep.
Or that stupid space video
so
game they're
obvious.
coming out. They spent like a good minute on the Porsche logo.
Yep, they
Oh
did.
yeah.
Alright, one life left. When humanity was on the brink, 7-Eleven was there. Gotta sleep now, but thanks for having me. You all take care, please. Thank you, Rith. Nice to see ya.
Yeah, take care, Rith.
Hope to see you more.
Yeah, he came back twice.
Yeah, he did. Eventually,
First one to Mars gets to put a billboard on it.
The Mars Colony, brought to you by J.C. Penney. See, that's... They didn't really go anywhere. Radio Shack is just cultivating resources to take over the moon. You thought we were down, but we're back, baby. Radio Shack.
3 a.m. for you, time to head out. Very glad to have the day off tomorrow. It was a nice stream. Good luck on your water heater mission. Thank you, Heavy Wings.
Yeah, Blockbuster's on the dark side of the moon.
Yeah, Blockbusters with the Nazis on the moon.
Yeah, there you go. Where Hitler is building up strength to fight Connor.
Hitler and his army of refrigerators on the moon.
There's this other YouTuber I like, and for a really long time he was trying to get sponsors for a CPU tournament in Smash. So it's just like all of the NPCs would have a sponsor behind them and just do like a level 9 CPU tournament bracket. So you could have like Skillshare Kirby popping off against like NordVPN Marth.
That would have been awesome.
Raid Shadow Legends Link.
He couldn't get people to wrap their head around the idea, so he couldn't get sponsors for it. But it would have been incredible.
That would have been amazing. Oh, that's tragic. That's such a good idea.
We should just use companies that are out of business.
Yeah, who's
Yeah, what are they gonna
stop
say?
us?
No?
Yeah.
The Circuit City stream. Bed Bath and Beyond.
Are they out of business?
Yes,
Oh, I didn't know
at
that.
least around here.
It's Circuit City Bowser versus Bed Bath & Beyond Mario. Honey sponsored Wario.
My dumbass thought of like a jar of honey. I was like, honey? Like the, like,
No.
you know, the thing you put in food? Like Winnie the Pooh, honey? Like,
Yeah, no, the scam apparently.
Is it officially under or?
Oh, I don't think it's under, but it lost millions of users in a day.
I mean, it's literally owned by PayPal, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, no, it is owned
Okay.
by PayPal. I don't want to sniff my own farts, but I also kind of thought that Honey was just fucking mad suspect. I heard the pitch.
Oh no, super.
I heard the pitch from different YouTubers. Like, how the fuck does that company make money? That was that's like everything I hear like sponsored on YouTube. I'm like, how do you make money? That shit sounded scuffed, like, from the first time I heard about it. When it was outed as a scam, I was not shocked in the slightest. So, take that. I am as smart as Markiplier. And I don't want to say that just to say that. I legitimately, like, hand on the Bible, I saw advertisements for honey. I'm like, how the fuck does that company make money? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Come and go, Rathalos. There you go, Athos.
I'm as smart as Markiplier after saying we're gonna dress up as minions and throw water heaters in the ocean.
I didn't say Markiplier was smart.
I don't know how that comment's supposed to make Connor sound stupid.
Yeah, how is
I
that
mean,
supposed to make me sound
that
stupid?
sounds like a genius plan.
Do you have any idea how much internet clout we would get if we dressed up like the minions and threw water heaters in the ocean like the Boston Tea Party?
I bet there'd be at least 10
Illumation
people.
Studios would sponsor us.
There'd be at least 10 people on the street watching that would just join us. I'm telling
Oh,
you.
yeah. We'd have to kick them out because they don't have minions costumes, but, you know, the spirit is there.
Can you imagine how awkward that would be? Just be like, yeah, you can't join us.
We get, like, the tallest guy with us. We have him. He's like, nah. He's like a bouncer dressed up like a minion.
Kevin. So Kevin's there. And,
All right, text Kevin. It's like, Kevin,
dude,
you...
I've always thought I was tall. I have to stand on like a step stool to talk to fucking Kevin.
Kevin's
dude.
like
he's
6'5".
so tall. He says he's 6'4". 6'4" if you cut him off at the kneecaps. I mean, he's so tall. I have to like crick my neck to talk to Kevin.
Oh, yeah, dude.
And I'm 6 feet tall. That guy is a giraffe, dude. He has to bend, like, that motherfucker should be in the NBA. He has to bend through
He
doorways.
probably would have done pretty well.
I love the idea of the bouncer just like saying no and pointing him towards the closest spear at Halloween.
Well, no, he wouldn't say no. He'd say like something in minion language.
All right, yeah, get Kevin on the phone.
Kevin, get in here.
Kevin, get in the call.
We know you're watching. Get in the call.
Yeah, Kevin, you're gonna be you're gonna be our minions bouncer. All right, the stupid's back, everybody. Dude, imagine gatekeeping the Minions Boston Tea Party.
That's what I'm saying. Imagine being turned away from something like that. I could never show my face outside
In public
ever again.
It's like, nah, dude, you're not good enough for the
Dog.
Minions.
I'm not good enough to sit around a bunch of losers dressed like minions. Like, what am I doing?
So they're saying that the tall minion is named Kevin too.
Oh my god, it's perfect!
Dude, gee, like I'm telling you, they consulted us before writing all those movies, and they said, "Can we name him after your friend?" And we said, "Well, of course." I mean, after all, Connor was the guy from the Lego Movie.
Yep, I have some clout in the industry still.
No one mentioned that. I'm pretty sure Despicable Me came out way before the Lego Movie.
They knew.
They knew, yeah. They had the idea. When
I
Connor
like,
was 16, they announced that he was going to be in the Lego Movie 5 years later.
Mercury just said, finally back, what did I miss? Followed by, I see
well-
we're back to the brain rot.
Alright, Mercury, when did you leave?
You gotta head out. Have a nice night, tested inspector.
Hope being tested and inspecting goes well.
They invested in your success. It's like Lego, but it's Lego's
just
equivalent of
think,
a
gang.
Disney Channel star.
Whatever we do, you're all accomplices in a weird way.
Yep, that's how YouTube streaming works.
I'm sure it's aiding and abetting somehow.
Like 8 something your time. Alright, so you missed a lot. Realistically, you've missed nothing. Actually, you missed everything.
Yeah, okay, so...
Yeah, intellectually, what have you missed? Not much.
Were
Hi,
you
Kaiser.
here when I became CEO of YouTube and am now poised to fight Hitler?
Yeah, that's on the docket. That's on the next big ticket.
That's gonna be the final stream we ever do. Is gonna be me fighting Hitler on the moon.
Yeah, it'll be like that big Naruto movie. Connor's
Man.
gonna punch Hitler so hard the moon cracks in half.
I don't think you were here for the Naruto jokes, Austin.
The only context I have to that is I heard you say that you made Naruto jokes.
Okay, well, Wallace and Gromit
Naruto's already
Shippuden.
been checked off on the bingo list.
The words Wallace and Gromit Shippuden have been said on this stream.
Nice! Nice. I used to love that shit too back in the day, Wallace and Gromit.
Yeah, me versus Hitler on pay-per-view.
Kevin was so tall the writers could see him from their office. That's why they named the tall minion Kevin. I like how they just seeing him, they knew his name.
Such a thing it was foretold in the ancient texts.
They put a hand up to his mouth. By God.
Have you not killed this Bareth yet?
I'm trying my
You're
damnedest.
still fighting Bareth?
Yes.
Been almost half an hour on this hunt. Kaiser just came in and said, it's time to rewatch the stream for lore. Yeah, sorry man, it's as bad as Wednesday.
I like
Oh,
to
yeah.
imagine Tin Can in his house has
Crying.
like a big giant like whiteboard with the strings attached to it.
Is Tin Can the only one who does the wiki? I thought other people
No,
did it
a lot
too.
of people. I just know like he really does the wiki like a lot.
He's our main guy, yeah.
I know Blast Shooter made the wiki.
Yes.
I don't actually know how many people actively edit it.
I can't even tell you the last time I read the wiki. It's all pretty fresh to me, so.
There we go. Bart is dead.
Yay! And there was much rejoicing.
He has a library of lore. Yeah. Hey man, if it's what he likes doing, it's what he likes doing.
We just need to go through media and remake it all, but like center it around hot water heaters or something. It's like the movie Armageddon, but the Bone Boys go to the asteroid and just load it up with like 70. Well, now I gotta think how many hot water heaters could blow up an asteroid. I was gonna say 75, but that doesn't seem like enough. Because I'm pretty sure in Armageddon they used like a nuclear bomb. So
Yes. They
how
did.
many hot water? How many hot water?
Math
A
man!
nuclear bomb.
Math man!
Let me Google real quick.
I don't know who the math man is. Should I just yell out a
Nate.
random
Nate's
stream
our
name?
math
Oh,
man.
it's Nate. Okay, I was gonna yell at a random person in the stream and demand they do math.
No, it's Nate. Okay, here's some more stuff you missed in this stream. Nate has figured out how many Orbeez it would take to absorb the ocean.
Nice. Oh my god, that must be in the. That must be in like an crazy
Quadrillions.
yeah, I was gonna
Yeah, it's
say
like 800
6
quadrillion.
trillion. Oh my god.
We have
You should have saw my
technology.
face when someone the topic request, chat like lit up and I was like, oh, like someone wants something and they're like, can we have an Orbeez emoji? And I was like,
What?
what?
Yeah, you missed that one.
Because that happened on another stream I wasn't here either. Like, I had to like ask, because I know what Orbeez are, obviously, but I was like, that can't be what they mean. I was like, surely. I was like, they mean something else. No, that's exactly what they meant.
The Library of Alexandria is about to look like a pawn shop once we're done with all the... Dude, we have so much fucking lore at this point. Oh my god. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, you know that Roman painting of like them all, like in like the friggin' city's on fire. That's gonna be if the Bone Boys wiki ever goes down, the world will lose a wealth of knowledge.
Well, to be fair, chat remembers fucking everything we say. I don't even know if that's gonna happen.
That is true. I mean, that's outrageous, dude. I don't even remember like what I said. You know, I love watching videos I'm in with you, Connor, because I'm always like, damn. I was like, I said that.
Yep.
I was like, that's crazy. I remember all the times. I remember all the big screams that.
This number doesn't feel right.
No,
but my
if
quick
it's not,
Google Math
if it's not a
is
crazy number, then it has.
like-
Then I don't believe it.
200.
Well, okay, think of it this way. A hot water heater explosion like levels a house.
Yep.
So 200. But a nuclear bomb blows up way more than 200 houses if you think of it like.
I'm looking strictly in terms of PSI.
Hey man, the
So-
man says 200. What am I gonna do? You know?
That's per square inch. So realistically, that's 1,000,000 pounds of force per square inch, while a water heater is 5,000 pounds of
So
force
what I'm
per square
hearing is
But
if
a
we
nuclear
all...
bomb is like miles in diameter versus the water heater, which is like 20 inches in diameter.
So
so-
what I'm hearing.
It's a
Every-
it's a force of 200 water heaters applied every square inch over a several mile radius.
So if everyone in the Discord goes to the Lowe's or Home Depot, we could be on some country's nuclear radar.
We have enough people in the Discord, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's what we made the joke about the 300 when we had 300 people.
We did, yeah.
Little did they know is we were serious. We are going to mount an army against I don't know somebody.
Welcome back, Murdoch. How'd it go? What was I gonna say?
When
Oh, if you're going to
360
Lowe's,
autistic kids buy water heaters,
Buy all the smoke
we're gonna end the
detectors
war in
they'll-
Ukraine.
Buy all the smoke detectors they let you buy and mail them to us.
Yeah, all right, everybody, go to your Home Depot and ask the nice man at the counter, how many fire detectors am I legally allowed to buy?
Don't ask, because that'll raise a lot of red flags. Well, let's turn the question around. If you were a Depot employee, how many smoke
Yeah, okay,
buy before you raise an eyebrow?
all Home Depot employees.
See, I used to ask questions like that in the question of the day, and they used to complain. So
apparently they need us to talk to them.
that one about the seagull was the best question I've ever asked in
Yeah.
my life.
All right, yeah, no, if you guys are like in the question of the day chat in our community Discord, you need to understand if the question is stupid, we don't care what your answer is. We care how you answer it. That's what we're actually looking for. Like Austin asked like what your favorite shapes were, and I did like 2 sentences each. Can I start the
there's nothing.
question with I work for the government? I'm sure the guy would tell me in that case. Yeah, okay. Zevris, go to Home Depot, ask the nice man behind the counter how many fire alarms you are legally allowed to buy. Tell them that you work for the government. Come back to chat and tell us.
Yeah, because, I mean, like, pressure cookers are on a list. If someone buys too many pressure cookers, you're going to raise an eyebrow.
Yeah.
There's no way that smoke alarms will raise an eyebrow.
Oh yeah.
Yes, they will.
I'd probably cap it at, like, if 4 makes sense, 5 makes sense, 6, but once you start getting 7, 8, 9 smoke alarms, I'm raising an eyebrow.
So, I don't know if you know the context, Austin. There's a radioactive isotope that is used in smoke alarms. And when you start gathering enough of them and scraping them all together, it starts to become a dangerous amount. There was I think it was a Boy Scout troop in, like, Texas who got busted by the police, and all of them had, like, radiation poisoning because they were taking apart old smoke alarms from the neighborhood.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Like the
so
isotope.
hold on. Let me go to the Rolls chat real quick. All right, all the people with the PC role in the Discord, you go buy that because you're already like dead to me anyways. You play PC. All the PlayStation players can buy hot water heaters because they're an integral part of the gaming community. And then all the Xbox players can, I don't know, sit home and play your fucking weird Xbox games.
Yeah, all you can.
And we're gonna go end the war in Ukraine.
Yep.
And like the one lady that's probably in the chat. All we need
Good
is
for you.
200 hot water heaters.
Yeah, that's it. We have that
That's
many.
basic.
People.
That's easy. Let's see. Hold on.
Tin Can has to be looking like Coraline's dad with all the lore he has to compile. Thanks for the 5, buddy.
All right, hot water heaters. A little more expensive than expected, but
Oh
it's
yeah,
okay.
no, there's no way those things are cheap.
I expected a couple $100, but not 5. Home Depot. will hook
That's
us up.
honestly still less than I thought.
Are we going? Surely we need a tank hot water heater. Tankless probably doesn't explode. I gotta stop talking in full sentences before the FBI flags.
I think
$1,000. Gentlemen, the war is off. All right. None of you guys can afford that. You guys can't even eat. I've got. All right. So we're going. The war is off. Go. That is crazy. 40,000 BTU. Oh, but it has a 6-year warranty.
Okay, chat. Everybody go and take a loan out from the bank.
Yeah, because you're not going to pay it back. We're going to die for the cause.
We're going to Russia to die.
Yeah, right? That's what real climate activists do.
We're going to end the war in Ukraine and increase global warming.
Yeah, you know those people who like glue their ass cheeks to the street for like, I don't know, racism or something like that?
You
We're
guys
going
are
to
gonna be
handcuff
way braver
ourselves.
than that.
Yeah, we're going to handcuff ourselves with a water heater as we launch them into the atmosphere.
We're gonna mortar strike Moscow with hot water heaters. All right.
The fact that we just name dropped Moscow, definitely someone in Russia's ears just perked up on some fucking in some computer room. You said mortar strike in Moscow in one breath. Some Russian dude named friggin' Nevesky is like, what? Wait a second.
This stream has been blocked in Russia. NASA wishes they were us.
Yeah, if we were in Oppenheimer's place, that movie was way different.
Oh yeah, it'd been a way better movie.
We owe the
Yeah,
FBI guy
like-
watching this an apology for making him work this hard.
Every time the guy goes, they're just kids, like, it's okay. Puts his headphones down, and then we're like, we're gonna blow up the Kremlin, and he's like, whoa, hold on. Put these back on for a few minutes.
Vladimir will remember that. No, he won't.
No, he fucking won't. His ass is grass, let me tell you. When I hit him with a Ream 40,000 PTU to the face,
My bank loan approved combat ready water heater. Happy 2nd anniversary, everybody. Make sure to like the stream.
yeah, we're gonna launch you all on water heaters. It's just like Helldivers, but like, you're not coming out of that one.
We're gonna play the Helldivers theme through his.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Bones and blood just flying off. It's just Helldivers, but on the kazoo.
More like Helldivers on the Spectrum.
Oh man.
Everyone write the name of a big company on the side of your water heater. We're trying to drag down people with us as accomplices.
That's it. United Healthcare did this. Yeah. The water heater bombing of 2025 Sponsored by Five Guys. The
Bad
Duke's
mindset.
Mayo water heater bombing.
Bush's baked beans water heater bombing.
the Goodyear tire water heater bombing.
Oh, my stomach hurts.
There's announcers and everything.
On Rutgers.
the Hooters 2025 water heater carpet bombing.
S Pro Shop sends its regard.
Tell the Kremlin. Dick's Sporting Goods says hello.
The end of the war in Ukraine, brought to you by Jake's Way Back Burger.
Whopper.
Classic with the Burger King ad. Oh my god.
Arby's, we have the military.
Oh man.
Go Gadget Costco water heater.
This just in at 11. 400 hot water heaters have crashed into the border of Ukraine and Russia. Home Depot with the statement. Well, to be fair, we could have never predicted this. To be fair, it was bought at
water
200 different stores.
Lobster Fest is so good.
Shark Week sent its regards.
Yes. Truck month.
Toyota-thon.
That's where I was going, was Toyota-thon.
Oh my god. Oh,
Woo.
so dumb.
Oh my god.
Cuban Missile Crisis if it was cool. I feel like you don't know what the Cuban Missile Crisis was.
Mr.
Yeah, the Cuban Missile Crisis is cool on its own.
Mr. President, there's 200 water heaters in Cuba.
Our insider says they're dropping them off by the boatload. Do you think if we all timed it up, if 200 hot water heaters were all bought at the same minute of the day, do you think that would flag someone's radar?
It probably should. I don't think it
If
would.
this is free. This is free advice for the FBI. If it doesn't, it should. That's a warning.
Planner would probably just go, "Oh, that's weird."
They're just like, okay.
Yeah, and
Damn.
then 5 years later, they're gonna have the documentary. But the signs were there.
Yeah, it goes black and white for like 3 seconds.
There's a picture of me. This is CR-VODcanic.
Connor.
Bucky's water heater.
CEO of YouTube and eco-terrorist, organizer of the attacks.
Yeah, we're either going to Russia or we're launching them into the atmosphere. The two. That guy in Oppenheimer who's like, if we blow up a nuclear bomb, it might make the atmosphere dissipate. And then we're like, that's the goddamn plan.
I think Samsung would love to sponsor this new product exploding onto the market.
Anyways, Monster Hunter Try.
Where we dropping, boys?
Athos, I'm not gonna give that comment any credit here. That's a questionable comment at best. What would happen if you detonate a water heater inside a volcano? Almost nothing, I would imagine.
Alright, my controller's fucked up. We are going to reset the...
Cool, man.
My controller
This is all because of Austin's hatred for crabs.
I'll be back in a second.
Alrighty. Your hatred for crabs led to this, like, the domino meme? It kinda did, yeah. Alright, what the fuck is up with my controller? Alright, hang on. I'm gonna... just reset the... emulator real quick. Make sure this is all fine.
Where are we dropping, boys? Moscow, obviously. Damn, you're right. You're right.
The crabs are on Russia's side. Today at 5, the Cheesecake Factory now producing water heaters. Later at 6, how a YouTuber started and... I didn't start the war, Alisand! But I will end it. Come hell or high water. Come hell or hot water. Connor Con just became Connor Cult. Yeah, the cardboard walls fall off to the side. Oh, fuck. How long have you been going? 3.5 hours? Nice. I'm both scared and excited about Monster Hunter Wilds and the next season of Fortnite's release dates being awfully close. Oh, there's probably going to be Monster Hunter in Fortnite. And we're going to see which ones of my peers cave to the FOMO. Not that I really care, but it's not going to be me. I'm not picking up Fortnite for Monster Hunter stuff. I'm not that desperate for money.
I think it's more a question of, are we going to see Fortnite stuff in Monster Hunter?
I doubt that. I really hope
At this
so.
point, it's all crossovers. I don't even know what you would see.
Yeah, like would be like Fortnite guy?
Actually, you know what? High key, if we could get fish sticks as a cat armor, I'd take it. That'd be pretty funny. I would not complain about that specifically.
If we all start getting knocks on our doors, we know why. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think we might have said a few too many words into the algorithm to proc a couple of things. Man, I got fucking no money.
YouTube, we're joking. None of us actually know what a water heater is.
No.
Default dance on Anjanath. I would take default dances in Monster Hunter 2. I want to be able to gritty on the monster's dead body.
Can I get full attack small off of Renoplos armor? It's just 2. Probably not.
The domino meme. Connor showing Austin a Monster Hunter tier list leading to the heat death of the universe from water heaters.
I said it yesterday, man. You guys in the chat are gonna get to the point where you're just gonna like look at your water heater down in your basement. You're just gonna go water heater. Ooh, Pekko armor's got evasion on it. You hear that, Pekko? You're good for something. I actually haven't. I don't know if I've seen Pekko talk in a while. I think they might be committing to the bit that they're dead.
No, they were saying something before.
Oh, okay.
They have said something since they died.
Oh, good for them. Perseverance, we like that. Starting 2025 with a bang, huh? Several! Over 200, actually.
Can't wait to hit the gritty on The Simpsons after 1v5ing them as the Admiral with a great sword.
Ah, yes, the 15th weapon, gun from Fortnite. I made Dad proud from 6 feet under.
Hunter has decided to rescind his statement on the war in Ukraine because, and I quote, it would be turbo illegal.
I would say turbo illegal. I like that word.
I love that. I say that at work.
Oh, God. I'll take the full fucking stun one. Have stun. Cool.
Name 3 things that are turbo illegal. How about no?
He said turbo legal.
Oh, turbo legal? Doing your taxes on time.
Hugging your dad.
Kissing the homies goodnight.
Ending the war in Ukraine by any means necessary. A Scar as a light bow gun would be inevitable if they did a crossover. Is that like the main Fortnite gun?
Probably.
Sure.
For the record, you guys are talking to 2 people who have literally never played Fortnite.
Once. I played 1 round. I domed 2 people with a shotgun and died. And it was like, oh man, that was kind of neat. I'm never going to play this game again.
I have literally never played Fortnite.
I think I tried to figure out how building worked and then just got assassinated.
Okay.
Kissing the homies goodnight. Yeah, dude, that's legal.
That is completely legal.
Turbo legal, in fact.
Turbo legal.
Turbo legal. CR-VODcanic's turbo legal facts. Fact number 1. End the war in
Sounds like-
Ukraine by any means necessary.
Turbo legal sounds like a website advertisement for a
Turbo
lawyer.
legal sounds like a YouTuber. It's like someone who it's like a Gen Z dude who's going through law school right now and is trying to make money off of a YouTube channel so that he can like pay his bills or whatever. I'd subscribe to Turbo Legal. Turbo Legal Eagle is just the zoomer. Oh yeah, Legal Eagle is a dude. But Connor, put Godzilla in Fortnite. That automatically means it's goated and worth playing. Sarcasm. Astro, do you want a 3rd fucking hat, brother? You're fishing for it now. You know what? I'm getting the feeling, Astro, that you want the dunce hat. And you know what? You're not.
You know what? We're rescinding the 2nd dunce hat. You're back down to 1, buddy.
You're losing stars on your good noodle starboard. Your Honor, nuh-uh. Yes, give me. What a character arc for Astro. We've whipped him so bad that he desires for the hat. We've only been streaming for like 3 hours.
Go into all
no,
caps.
Don't give him the hat. Put him in the corner instead. Don't give him his coat. Don't give him his jacket. Throw him out in the cold. Not the good noodle star. Alright, Dino Dan got it. I'm glad somebody got that one. I figured we talk about SpongeBob enough that someone would say. Dar's like Starscream in 86 just to dust. Astro's power is his stupid. I feel like that's just the whole stream, dog. By the power of stupid and this gun I found. I've killed like 16 great Jaggies. What do I actually need to make armor? Because I think I can get an attack up off of that.
With the power of friendship and extreme violence, we will win today.
Do we need another King's for anything?
Guns caps are Astro's Horcruxes at this point.
Ooh, do I have enough money for this? 1,200.
Money.
Money. 1,205. Yes, I will have $700 left, but I can buy. Man, you don't get fucking money in this game.
Remember Nate said that you underestimate our stupidity. I see what you mean now.
Oh yeah.
Dude, it only gets worse when we get more tired.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a bad one. I was a little anxious about stream tonight. I'm like, oh, it's the second anniversary. Like, people are gonna be expecting it to be something kind of nice, probably something sentimental. But damn, dude, we had like the stream on Wednesday. What the hell are we gonna do to like even be comparable to Wednesday? It might not be as consistent as Wednesday, but some of the shit we've been saying is worse.
No, Wednesday was 4.5 hours of you and I crying laughing.
We've had some good ones today, though. Alright, full set of
Can't capture lightning in a bottle twice is no longer a true statement.
Let's see. We got negate stun, attack up small, and gourmand. Fuck yeah. I forget what gourmand does. Is it speed eating?
Pulling a yummy Merrick, I banish you to the Shadow Realm.
Gluttony. The hell does gluttony do again?
Isn't that speed eating?
I kind of think it is, yeah.
I know in newer games the Gluttony gem is speed eating.
I'm just double checking.
Now I'm worried some super nerd in chat is going to tell me I'm wrong.
Increases the efficacy of meat that raises your maximum stamina. Oh, so it's
okay.
Fuck that means.
so ration
You get
it
more
doubles.
stamina off of rations.
I'm in this
Whatever
chat
the
right now
fuck
in my
that
car while
means.
getting Raising Cane's. Fuck yeah, dude. After getting a friendly sun, you got chicken after the Sunday? I mean, go. All right. I'm
You do
probably.
you, King. Pop off.
Yeah, dude. I'm probably getting fucking Wendy's after the stream. Honestly, I haven't eaten in hours.
It is a crying shame, and I don't give it much thought because I know that Raising Cane's has a hell of a reputation in the rest of the world, or the rest of the country. But the Raising Cane's in our town is terrible. Absolutely terrible. It's so boring. It's such crappy ass chicken. But I know that Raising Cane's is apparently really good everywhere else.
I didn't even know we had a Raising Cane's.
Okay, well it's not in our
In
town.
New
It's in
England.
it's in
It is
it's in the town
accessible.
below us. But it's like a 5-minute drive. It's by the movie theater in the town in Massachusetts right below us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wendy's is good? Yeah. No, I'm probably getting like a burger or something after this. Connor is in Marvel Rivals. I mean, if I'm in the Lego movie, I probably should be in Marvel Rivals. I think that would just make sense, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have the Chris Pratt connection. You're in everything.
Capture. Alright. I'll take that. It auto-corrected to what? I got teamed on by my goofy friends in Attack on Kaiju. I literally said, y'all need to be institutionalized, and then left the VC. Dude, we talked about this last week. The fact that you guys have started to talk like us and implement some of our sayings is one of the I think about that, like, often. It's one of the highest honors is that you talk like our dumbasses now and say some
It's
of
a
this-
high honor to us that you guys have stooped to our level.
Oh yeah. Horrible for you. Like, this is not a good thing. But we're happy.
Town below us must be some type of roasting. No, I understood what he meant. Don't worry. That was not a roast.
Yeah, to be fair, Austin isn't talking about the Raising Cane's hosted by the Under People.
Yeah, Zephyr just asked if it's the mole people. No, that is not what he is talking about. Started saying that's tough because of you guys.
I definitely got that off of Austin.
Austin
love
says that
saying
a lot.
I say that's tough a lot, but in my head it's TUFF.
Oh yeah.
We used to say this way more. Not really Nate as much as the rest of us, but we used to say gang all the time, and gang encompasses so many different meanings. We used to say like gang is just like okay. That was just like, all right, you guys want to hang out this weekend, and we'd all be like gang,
Yep.
like all of us.
That was very much a Josh thing. Not that nobody else did it, but that was very Josh.
Your town is that town's hat. No. Town below us, what, like South America? See, Quack gets it.
Yeah, Brazil. Yeah, our town is that big that it touches all the way from New Hampshire down to South America. The Under People is a crazy roast. I'm stealing that. Honestly, that's pretty accurate
Yeah.
for the state below us. That's honest to God, dude. If you've ever been
Yeah, honestly, chat, that's a new one for you. If you have people that live south of you and you don't like them, call them the Under People. Yeah, I really don't mind calling.
Yeah, no, it's so fitting now that I really.
Yeah, the more that we say it, yeah, they are the Under People.
You're getting roasted. We're not roasting South America.
We can if you want. I'm sure we can come up with something.
I'd rather the state below us than. I have more beef with them than I do South America.
Yeah, honestly. People are probably Googling the state below New Hampshire right now.
Yeah, who the fuck knows where we are?
Woodruff is so good.
He's a good
What
boy.
a guy. I made him look so good in Rise.
Oh yeah, no, the texture work on it is amazing.
I need to remake that model of him.
Oh yeah, didn't the one you make break?
Yeah.
It's like the tail snapped off or something, right?
I don't remember what broke. Carrie broke it. I asked her to paint it for me, and she broke it before she got to painting it.
That sucks. I think it was the tail, because that thing was fucking flimsy.
Yeah.
excuse me.
You're excused.
Thank you.
Problem with you doing that is that you live in the South, you like everyone here, and the only guy you do not like isn't here. But yeah, Austin's up here.
Aye.
It's too bad we don't have Moy here today. We can tell him that he's not part of the under people.
I'm still like 11% sure Moy's Brazilian.
I thought...
He's not.
He has explicitly told you he is not.
Yeah, so what? I can say I can say that my name's not Austin.
I mean, that's fair.
I mean, I wouldn't admit that I'm Brazilian either, to be fair, so.
A crazy bit just to lie about your name for years.
Good. I haven't seen his birth certificate, have you?
It's fair.
Not yet, I haven't. I'll get there.
I'm gonna collect them all.
Yeah, instead of degrees on your wall, you just have other people's birth certificates.
I gotta be careful. I want to pop the thing, but I don't want to kill him. Perfect. Beautiful.
Florida is the under people. See, the funny thing about Florida is everyone's always like, oh, haha, funny Florida man. There's like all the Florida people are crazy because they all end up in the newspaper. That's because Florida has a law where all police reports need to be made public information.
Yep. Florida
Crazy shit
is not
happens
that
in
special.
other states too. Yeah, like it is not the only state that things like that happen in. It's just it has to be public information in that state, and I don't think many other states have that law.
Nate steals people's birth certificates because they're the only thing they can't be replaced. Yeah, dude, Nate's going for those real fucking NFTs.
Called blackmail.
It's called non-refundable because you're not getting your birth certificate back.
You go to check your birth certificate, there's just a photograph of me holding your birth certificate where it was.
Dude, that's so crazy.
There's a
What
text under that says, "Answer me my riddles 3." And your
It's in,
birth
like-
certificate I shall return to thee.
Dude, next time we're at Kevin's house, we should do that. We should just like take the
Steal
photos off
Kevin's
his wall.
birth certificate?
No. Yes, but like take his photos off the wall and take a picture smiling with them, and then print them out and go back next time and replace them.
Jokes on you. Kevin has like no pictures on the wall.
I know.
Kevin doesn't even have fucking window shades.
He does not.
Loser.
Yeah, man, you piece the house together one at a time. My parents' house, the kitchen didn't have a ceiling when they bought it, so.
I know it took Kevin 2 years to have a non-defective friggin' front
Oh,
staircase.
you mean the greatest front door in the fucking
greatest,
universe?
yeah, the greatest porch on this side of the West Coast.
We asked that when we were approaching the house for New Year's. Like, do you think that's done? Like,
I did the
know.
same ass thing, Doc. I
I-
fucking went through the side door.
and then you yelled at us. I'm like, man, I'm going through the front door again. I definitely still need more money.
It replaces your real birth certificate with a picture of that NFT monkey holding your birth certificate. Sure. Why not, Quack? Because everyone needs more of those stupid monkeys in their life.
What's your name? Are you sure? You don't have your birth certificate. It's not in your lockbox anymore, is it?
Prove it. You can't.
As Nate, like, you're holding onto the ladder that comes off the helicopter, and in your other hand is their birth certificate.
The Death Note music starts playing. Ding, 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 ding.
I whip out the Death Note with my other hand and immediately fall off the ladder.
You write in it, Nathan falling off ladder right now.
Austin replaces your birth certificate with a copy of it with a different birthday and mother name. That's crazy.
Right clicks your birth certificate. The truest form of identity theft.
Hear me out, Crabs NFT. Hear me out, it's still an NFT. It doesn't change the fact that it doesn't really work.
I'm telling you, man, birth certificate, best NFT in the world.
With, like, stealing Austin's birth certificate, you have to get through the cat red light district first.
That is true.
Who's hard, feel free to screenshot picture of a birth certificate.
Oh,
I miss Cha-Cha. I gotta bring Cha-Cha back.
He's a charming little guy.
A homie.
Nobody's got me. I know Cha-Cha's got me.
SpongeBob losing his name tag vibes. Yeah, that's what the government doesn't tell you. If you lose your birth certificate, you literally forget everything about yourself. We're gonna steal Kevin's birth certificate, and he's just gonna be Men in Black, just memory wiped.
Miss Cha-Cha shooting Kayumba out of a cannon. Yeah. Nice argument. Unfortunately, I screenshot your birth certificate.
It sure is a shame I put your birth certificate on the blockchain.
so funny looking back at this game and the monsters really just move in straight lines.
Oh, yeah. It is so different compared to 5th gen. So much more body. It's cool, though. I do love this guy, though.
Yeah, he's super cool.
His fight is legitimately good, too. Is the best part. He's got a nice little grab bag of shit he can do. Trying to get the wing breaks early game, that was a pain in the fucking balls.
Yeah, like I've said before, there's some real banger, like, low-tier monsters. Or, like, early game monsters that there's not a whole lot of reason in the end game to use any of their gear, but they're still banger fights.
Yep. This is one of them.
You can never use the skeleton again. That is true, isn't it?
This particular guy? I don't think so. Maybe that's the reason they never reused him.
They just never wanted to use the skeleton.
Yeah, I mean, they'd have to, at this point, they'd probably have to remake it.
Yeah, probably.
Why is Kurupeko the color of celery? Because he eats his vegetables like a good boy.
Yeah, that's what they tell you happens too many times.
You turn green.
Come, vegetable.
You become a vegetable. Like the hospital vegetable. You eat too many carrots, you're just gonna go into a vegetative state and drool all over yourself.
Yeah.
The stupid is calmed
Your
down.
eyesight will be great, though.
Yeah, you'll see fucking 2020 right up the ass, but get out of.
What's an early game monster we need back? It's Tyken? Absolutely.
8% sure it's crap, so.
No, Tyken was the one you scored really high on the tier list.
Yeah, it was like your favorite one.
Connor's definitely. Nate
No,
at least has a
it's the bird.
Nate at least has a shred of believability behind it.
Oh yeah, what's the Fruit Loops bird's name, Austin? Tell me I'm wrong.
The Fruit Loop bird, you just said it.
Yeah, what's his name?
The Fruit Loop bird.
No, what's his
Toucan Sam.
What's his
Technically you didn't clarify, and technically I just answered your question.
Yeah,
What's on his birth certificate,
what's
Austin?
on his birth
Toucan
certificate,
Sam.
Austin?
No, Austin, Tyken is the bird.
Yeah.
You're lying. Now I know that you're lying.
Why? Because
Double
I said it.
down. No, Nathan doubling down is almost confirmed.
What? Doubling down on the truth? Yeah, because it's the truth, Austin. That's the name of the
It's
bird.
not.
Yes, it is.
No, you're just lying. Out your
No,
ass.
I'm not.
I don't know what you want from
Yeah,
me,
what the
Austin.
fuck do you want at this point? That's the name of the bird.
I've already Googled it 3 minutes ago, so you don't have. It's okay. You don't have to keep. I knew right off the bat that it was not a bird.
Yeah, technically it's a flying wyvern.
Yeah, that's what the fucking government tells you. That's what you believe. Good for you. Sky, you're gonna go in the fucking corner in a second, alright? You just stop being helpful. Am I half
Stop being
asleep?
helpful to the wrong person.
Yeah, be helpful to me. Do you want the war in Ukraine to end or don't you?
It's a crazy sentence.
There's a lot of those going around tonight. This was a bad one. For sure. This was a bad one. Happy 2nd anniversary, everybody. Alright, it's 11 o'clock and I haven't eaten in 10 hours. So I think I'm gonna wrap the stream up. And
I got
order.
shit to do tomorrow anyway.
Yeah. What time are we hanging out tomorrow?
I don't know, honestly. I forgot we had made plans until yesterday.
Yeah. Okay, we'll figure it out then.
So I gotta figure out what
It's
we're
usually a
actually
later
doing.
afternoon thing anyway. Okay. Ending a war on fruit, or in the war or Fruit Loops. That is the question. Okay, everybody. I think it's about time to wrap everything up. This what a week this has been. All right, so we're gonna be chasing this, I think, probably on Wednesday. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, so thank you guys for 2 years of YouTube, 12.6 thousand subscribers. I think we're about 2.2 million views. Somewhere in the neighborhood of, I think, 20 million impressions on the channel. The goal was 20K for this year, but I don't think anyone would be upset at 12,000 subs after 2 years of YouTube in this competitive space, in this niche of a category. Yeah, we crossed 2.2 million views on the channel this year. I don't think anybody could have really asked for things to have gone better. I mean, we got so much shit done this year. We started streaming. We've been consistently streaming like twice a week since February. We only got one monster highlight done, but we got the 20th anniversary concert done. We got a whole bunch of mini essays done, a lot of entries in a lot of series that everybody seems to like. We got the Explore video done. We got the fan redo poll done. We did the second year of Merry Huntmas. I am actively working on the review and critique of Monster Hunter World, which is still technically going to be the anniversary video, though it's probably not going to be done until probably halfway through February. And then Monster Hunter Wilds is coming out at the end of February. We'll be streaming the second beta when that comes out. This has been a pretty crazy time. It has been something that I've needed to do in my life. It's something that has improved my life. I am infinitely grateful to what you guys allow me to do, for the amount of enjoyment that you bring to my life, for allowing me to get paid to do something that I am good at and that I enjoy, and that you laugh at our stupid garbage and provide insight to the actual intellectual content that I make. Now, this has been a fantastic second year. Third one is probably going to be even better, because year 3 is going to have a brand fucking new Monster Hunter game attached to it, with all that's going to come with. So it's going to be pretty fucking great. So thank you very, very much. I appreciate you tremendously. We are going to log ourselves out of here. But yeah, lots to look forward to. Big third year. There's more stuff I want to do, even kind of beyond just what we've been normally doing. I would love to eventually take a look at getting merch up and running, but I don't know if that's going to be something for this year or not. But yeah, no, we're going to have a good time. It's going to be a really, really good year. So thank you again. Love you very much. Have a great night. Goodbye.